when we last left off, our intrepid heroes, having arrived in Kyrania City, capital of the region, decided to pay a visit down to the Pergothian mission to this region, headed up by Lady Acacia Belmaris, a delightful elf from far to the west, and clear out her basement of rodents of unusual size, who, much to the chagrin of everyone, were being controlled by an insane communist.
The dirty rat.
Yeah, they were being controlled by a rat witch named Jim. He had many, many pamphlets. So the party dispatched Jim, his rats, and captured Jim himself, and were allowed Acacia to haul him off to hopefully some sort of psychiatric asylum. And
Psychiatric treatment, aka the asylum.
yeah, he's gone off to Arkham.
He's gone to a farm, you know?
Yeah, to a farm
Run
upstate.
around with the other crazies.
Yeah, in this pen.
Yeah, that was most of last session. Between sessions, the party has poked around in town trying to find information. They had the chance to meet the lovely Lady Lavanya Flamegrace. Ain't she purty?
Yay.
Lavanya, eat that pussy.
They did
Yeah,
not,
who
in
is,
fact, manage to successfully flirt with Lavanya.
I don't think I
Wait.
tried, thankfully.
Really
Who
tried
we
that
all
hard
know
for
is
that.
a fucking speciesist.
Too busy melting into a puddle.
She gave
Okay.
you all a pile of letters that she has asked you to deliver unto any dragons you meet who are living in the region. She will-
Half dragon
Okay.
at minimum. Anything else is too lesser for it, apparently.
Yes,
And
it
did
must
we-
be at
what?
least half dragon, and it must not be a transient. It must be actually living in the region. Needs to have a house.
No homelessness.
No homelessness,
Or
no hobos,
Valentori,
no
immediately
errands.
excluded.
Yep.
Oh, I figured. Oh, so that's why she made that comment.
Yep.
About
About
being a blue knight.
Veil, yeah.
No letter for you.
Yeah, no quarter or 1/8 or 1/16 dragons either.
No, it's 50% or bust.
Yeah, otherwise you don't get a share in the casino.
What if it
Yeah,
was
you're-
75% though?
That's fine.
What
Yeah,
about a
that's a-
3/4 dragon?
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
that's fine. That's
50%
really good.
or better.
Yeah. It's anything less than 50%. That's like, yeah, sorry. You have to be first gen to be
You have to keep the
true-blooded.
bloodline pure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
well,
can't fucking dilute it with mongrels that much.
Exactly.
you don't know what those letters are for. Those could be for a science experiment.
It's true. It could be.
Yeah, she's gonna try to purify
be for a
the
census.
blood.
X.
A
Yeah,
science
you
experiment
did
with
for the
half
science
dragons.
experiment, you know?
OMG, that
You're
sounds
like,
like
hey.
a eugenics project.
Hey, Steve, I don't want to hear shit from you, mister. I'm going to go find all the dragons in this part of the world and examine their blood in the soil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
sorry, they
That's fair.
fucking died 100 years ago for useful war. I'm trying to fucking solve the goddamn drought here.
For all
And
you
save
know, she's
people
trying to do
alive.
the same
you're
thing.
trying, you're
Maybe she's
trying to
doing
solve
the
the
same
drought by
thing.
like the equivalent of raiding essentially an Indian burial ground and being like, wow, they do have skulls shaped like normal people. Like,
Oh
this is
my
very much a
God,
very
wow.
similar vibe.
Okay,
I
no,
was
this is
not
not
expecting that.
This is not phrenology. I'm not
I'm glad we
fucking
let that hang there
candy.
for a
Okay,
second.
thank
So
you
yeah,
very much.
that is what the parties have been up to. It is now today, I believe.
Thanks. Is it now today?
Yeah. Holy shit!
It is
Fucking
now.
hell.
Sure. God damn, I wasn't sure.
It is now the 11th of July. You've had a day to fuck around in town and talk to people.
Yeah, we started early there because we went to Brina, and apparently Steven got Castle Doctrine, which is
Yeah,
nice to know.
that's true. That's true. While the party was talking to Brenna, Arlene was spying on some dude. Steve ran up on him, menaced the fuck out of him, and almost got shot. Some fucking one-handed limping veteran just fucking pulled a crossbow on Steve.
I mean, let's be honest. If I was in his position, I would have done the same thing. Really.
Steve scared the bejesus out of both him and Arlene.
Steve, the kind of rascal running around is the reason that people are like, yeah, I'm really glad that I have a concealed carry, you know? It's the reason Savin's pistol has, like, bear killing rounds. It's not actually for bears, it's for people as crazy as Steve.
Wild.
Yeah, it's for level
yeah,
1 to 3 adventurers.
Are those the level 4 adventure plates?
What you doing there?
Yeah, so weird.
Is that +3 plate? Oh, fuck.
Is that legal? Is that +3 plate? Oh shit. Well, we gotta go. Yeah, but... No, so it was earlier that we talked to Bryn. I got some nice juicy info. Useful information, to be precise. And then we got a lot more juicy information from the lady Levy. Fucking she's Levy now.
She'd prefer to go by Vanya, but yes. Levy's
Okay,
fine.
Vanya works. It's short. It's short.
Yeah.
So Vanya here, so we got a lot of good information on her, so it's really early. You know, a lot of what the only one that's actually been a good spiritual person is Thelerien.
What have I been doing, sorry?
You're the only one that's been an actively good spiritual person so far.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay,
I feel like more like her inherited religious guilt isn't exactly being good spirited.
You're the only one that's been to church, okay?
Well, yeah, I guess. But again, it's a lot of inherited guilt.
Yeah, but that's why a lot of people go to church anyway.
I suppose,
so
yeah, that does work for Catholicism.
Yeah, so it's on the way from Vanya here, so we should just go to church.
Look,
Give
if
our
you want to attend
or...
Sunday Mass, that's perfectly fine. It is
Yeah.
about noon. There'll be one starting in a couple of hours. In the afternoon, services.
Certainly something I'd be down for.
Well, it's an omnitheist place, so I guess that's okay.
Yeah.
Should we
for
not
everyone
be leaving to deal with the dragon problem in the countryside?
Yes, but if we left in the morning, we'd get there at night. Like, towards
which
dusk.
is more
so if we leave
time
now, we'll still get there.
No, it's
After
literally
Isn't it like a
days
three?
away.
It's like a three. Yeah, it's like a 3-day trip.
It's a
Yeah, if you
3-day
leave now,
journey.
you'll get there in the evening 2 days from now.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I will run you all through a sermon.
More
on the
important than
road.
attending a church. Yes.
I wanna
I can
hear.
certainly proselytize.
I want to hear Thely's Candarn.
For those are Canaanite, those are Mithran or whatever spirituality.
I can be inclusive.
I can be Candarnite.
Also true. Look, you can all just be Candonite for this one. It's cool. Candon's great, and let me tell you about how great he is.
You say as you bring out the big book of Candarn.
Alright, so Sunday service on the road, you guys are leaving? Sounds like?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I mostly just Steve just wants to do a single, prayer question for all the gods in the omnitheist area. That's...
You can pray to God anywhere. They're always
Oh, no.
for us.
This one specific... wow, words. This one specifically is for all the gods.
And you
Because
can indeed pray to all the gods, Steve. You say it like faith has to be selective. The reason we have omnitheism is because all of the gods are there for us. it doesn't necessarily matter that I follow the Forge Lord.
Yes.
I am going to preach his word to you, but I encourage you all to act upon the faith that speaks truest to you. And if that faith should encapsulate all gods, then that's what that encapsulates. If you're wanting to go to an omnitheist church just to say, gods, please give me an answer, the chances are very high you're not going to get one. Answers are earned by the faithful. They aren't just handed out willy-nilly.
Okay. No, it's a... Well, I haven't exactly been actively religious for centuries for reasons, but
Huh?
this is why I'm just gonna go put the question out there, and if they deign to answer, sure, that's it. If they don't, that's not, then that's it. I just want a consecrated focal point of it.
Right, yes. I see you don't believe in faith itself. If you wish to go to them, then I suppose whatever I have to offer and whatever the gods have to offer is probably not what you're going to get.
It's just gonna take a few minutes, so I'll be right back.
All right. So
He hasn't gone and asked it yet.
Steve, you can veer off from the rest of the party as they go to get their supplies. The Omnitheist campus is a large circular structure in the center of which is a great monument to the gods, and out from it are spoke-like temples to each member of the pantheon. It's dead smack the middle of the day, so there are no shortage of partitioners coming and going. There are many priests of all faiths conversing with their flocks.
Wonder if they have a something for Kanara here. Probably not.
Kinara? Oh yeah, absolutely. All
Even though
of
she's
the
not like
recognized
they-
gods of the Cenetrian pantheon have their temples here.
Oh, okay. I thought
Though-
since she's been like
Not like
incommunicado.
destroy him or anything just because she's left.
Yeah, currently
okay, that's good.
the Nephrian clergy is holding mass in Kanara's temple since they didn't have one before, since she's a newborn god and Kanara's not around. But yeah, her statues and all of her reliquaries are still here.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna see if to find a center point for all of the, well, for all the spokes there between all the church parts, and just, well, just take a deep sigh, take a deep breath, just, okay, how did we used to do it? How did we used to do it? I'm gonna start talking in ancient Elven. Okay. Let's see. Focused, relax, empty mind, empty heart, open mind, open heart, pray. So, okay, and this is gonna be what Steve says. Greetings, gods, new and old. It's me, Steve. It's been a few years since last time, as you might have noticed. Now, I have a simple question. You don't have to answer it, but I'm quite wondering about who the mischievous goddamn goblin that is doing all this squeaking is. And if there's a way to get to undo it, it would be most appreciative. If not, well, thank you for your time and have a good day.
crowd around you moves. Your friends come and go to say their prayers. If there is answers to be had, they are not forthcoming.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for your time. Have a good day. I'll just walk out. Okay, I'm done.
Alright, well, Steve finishes his prayers, and Kate will return a bit later. Y'all can get underway.
I still want to hear the cool Gandalf speech, though.
Maybe when the moment is right, and also I can speak Arunan well enough for everything I want to say.
Okay, that's fair.
So, I think this is the first time we're doing actual overland travel.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Also, wait.
This text is in. It looks really bad in dark mode because it's copied from black and white.
Alright, I'm back. Just in time for travel, good.
Yes.
Before we leave, can I buy a scroll of iron roots from the scroll place that was mentioned in the merchant's quarter?
That is all
Oh
the
wait,
way
no,
back
that
on
was
the
a
other side of
potions.
town.
That was a potions place also. Never mind.
Yeah. The only
Yeah,
scroll
scrolls is
merchant
from
you've
Flame Grace.
encountered so far has been divine scrolls
The
from
divine
Vanya.
one. Yep.
Alright, so obviously I can throw 6 survival and I have advantage out here in Natural Explorer, which. Ooh, what kind of terrain are we walking into?
This is wide open grassy plains land. And then
Alright.
Ramstone is up in the
Terrain.
mountains.
Hey,
I
I have a question.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Don't
go
we
with
have
my
like a
terrain.
don't we have like a
I
boat
can do.
for the inland rivers?
You do if you want to, like, go pull your boat in and take it upriver. That is a thing you can absolutely do.
We
You
don't have our sailor though.
That is also
We don't
true.
have
None of you
sailor.
know how to
Yeah.
pilot a boat.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can do good athletics. I have a 5 on that.
I'm gonna set my terrain to mountains as opposed to plains, just because the plains part is gonna be the easy part of the journey. The thing we're gonna be adventuring in is gonna be
Fair
the
enough.
mountainous portion. So I will need help for advantage getting there in the first place. But yeah, I can navigate or provise.
I can improvise with advantage solo.
Alright, I'll navigate then if someone wants to back me up.
Uh, let's see. Scout is athletic perception stealth vehicles. Navigate.
Oh my god, I can't see this. Is there anything
Yeah, I
I
had to like highlight the text so I could read it.
Ashe said they could.
Yeah, Ash wanna
Scout.
scout with athletics. I'll navigate with survival and Tory provision with whatever I assume cooks.
And survival.
Let's see.
19. Do you know what? Multiple days will pass. I would be crazy not to just chuck on the freebie. Hi, hell yeah.
Cooking it up.
So
The
I roll
only
D20.
applicable skill I have would be athletics.
Yeah, that's good.
Should work, but we got it.
You could
I think
retroactively
we're
assist
cozy
Ashe.
with all 20s.
Okay.
Yep, I think you guys have
I
enough
assume
to
Tori was assisting, yeah.
do everything with advantage, as is usual.
Yeah, we just follow the river, essentially.
Yep, you're just following the river, so you'll have a +2 to navigate, which actually means you exceed the DC by 15 on that one.
Nice.
So let's see, you're navigating, so that reduces your travel time by 25%.
Dope. Looks like we do arrive in the noon.
See, and cook's utensils. You can reduce your total supply consumption by 25%. So effectively, you're only using 2 supplies. If someone would like to mark that off.
Nice.
Oh, have you got it open to mark it off already?
I don't.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh yeah, we should pull our supplies together, shouldn't we?
Haven't we already done it? Let's look at it.
I've got 4 on me.
We've got 13 supplies in the thing, but like...
I have 6 on me.
I have 3 on me. It's fine for
Okay,
you
did
to...
we add it all together?
No. No, we
No.
haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just don't want to take them off, I'll just take off 2 from my 4.
Okay. Saves me editing
Nice.
the party later.
Yeah, I have 1.5, so I used that to negotiate with, well, 4 people.
Ah, yes, the poors love that. Food.
Yeah.
I mean, yes,
like-
they do.
Yeah.
I mean, the beggars were fucking happy to eat that good.
It's true.
And got some nice useful information out of them.
So, you guys spend a couple of days trekking across just beautiful, idyllic, rolling plains of tall grass interspersed with little flocks of sheepies and cows. You see shepherds
Precious.
occasionally up on the hills, but relatively few other people. There are a handful of small fishing villages along the river, but none of them amount to more than a couple dozen people at the most. Not even worth marking on a map. Indeed, as you get towards these great big mountains, you can see that Ramstone itself is not much bigger. You doubt there's 100 people living in this village, nestled up at the very foot of the closest mountain to Kyrania. But it seems a nice place, overall. There's a few buildings nestled around the edge of the lake and more up into the mountains. Only one of the buildings is large enough for perhaps more than a single couple and their children. The elders, you suppose. And they have, no doubt, the pride of the entire village, a windmill sitting on the town's edge, although the recent inclement weather has left 2 of its big old spokes pretty tattered. Yeah, you arrive to no particular fanfare. A couple of commoners will poke their heads out of a shed and wave at you.
How's
give 'em
the
a wave back.
weather here?
It's hot as fuck and really dry.
That isn't a surprise.
Yep, that has been the mean average around here. It's hot and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
dry.
and this is by
Yeah.
this is by the foot of the mountain, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I just look at the ground and see if it's dry, or is it just surface level.
It definitely seems like it hasn't rained here in months, if not like a year. If there's groundwater, it's too deep for you to poke at it.
Hmm. Yeah, just checking if there's actual like a script with a cane to check if there's some subsurface moisture trapped or if it's just bone dry.
It's
Down
pretty
a
bone
bit.
dry. When you get near the village, it
Mhm.
looks like people have been going around and like bucketing water up from the river. There's still stuff growing here, but it doesn't look like they're reaching, let's say, their agricultural potential here. There's like one pumpkin in this patch that's come up. And that's about it.
Makes sense. As we're coming in, can I get one of the commoner or one of the local people to like point me to their elders or something like that around here, since we don't especially know who's who?
Yeah, they'll point you to that one particularly large building where you can see a hoary old man with a long white beard sitting out on his porch with a pipe. There's a couple of young women clustered around him beneath the shade of an apple tree.
Wonderful. I'll give him my thanks as we continue going forward.
Hi there.
Greetings.
Hello.
As you approach, one of the young women, dressed in the heavy mail of a young knight and with a tabard slung over her chest, bearing the sigil of House Hawkcrest, will jump up with a start. Oh, didn't see you there. Whoa. Sort of crane her head back to look at Tori. What's a centaur doing all the way down here?
Actually, all the way up here. I'm from down south.
Yeah, I can see you're all the way up there.
Either way, we're here about sightings of a dragon.
Oh, yeah, you too, huh?
Uh-huh. Wait, you too? Have a bunch of people come looking?
Well, that's what I'm doing here. Talking to Gramps.
Oh,
She'll nod her head towards the old man.
Oh,
Collecting
good then.
information from a master.
yeah.
Right.
I take it wasn't he who went down there to put up the notice board?
Honestly, I'm not sure if you can get Gramps off his porch with a crowbar. The other woman sitting under the apple tree will just nod a hand. That was my brother.
So, where's your brother?
Is he around?
Nope.
We'd love to hear about the problem.
Problem is, there's a dragon up in the hills and it's scared off all our sheep. I'm a shepherd and nothing to shepherd. She bites into an apple.
When did that happen?
About 2 weeks ago?
Can you describe the dragon?
Bigger than your centaur friend there? Well, about the same length, I'd say, but fatter around. No offense.
What color
miss.
was this creature?
White as snow.
Hmm.
Oh,
White.
that's different.
All right, I've got my mountain mode turned on.
Mountain
What
mode.
kind of critter does this actually sound like? Because just a wide Tory that flies through the sky doesn't sound exactly like I would consider a dragon.
Well, she was just saying it's
white-
thick as Tori.
Well, yeah, okay. So
I mean,
yes,
if it's a
thick
dragon-shaped creature that is white, it would presumably be a frost dragon.
Yeah,
Oh.
I really don't think that this is the kind of terrain we'd find that in, though.
Not usually.
Yeah.
Or rather
Where
at
did it
all.
come from?
This place
I
is
don't know.
boiling. It's going through a drought. There is no way a frost dragon would be here. It's crazy.
Kate just points
a
at
way.
Vale.
Yeah, but points at Vale here too. It's
I
like,
don't see her flying through
Yeah.
the sky and menacing sheep.
I
She's here
just
because she's a
step-
blue
step-
knight.
It just looks up at Vale. It looks up. It looks at Vale. Like, are
What?
you sure you're not sleepwalking?
I'm fairly certain I would know. Also, it's not as if I can turn into an actual dragon.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly certain a half dragon cannot turn into a full dragon just as they want.
Wait. Oh wait. Out of character. Where creatures aren't as common in this as they are in Skow's world, right?
No, they're very rare.
Okay.
They do exist, but they are
Yeah.
unusual.
Oh, okay, but if it's a magical creature, that would fall under our Arcana?
Sure.
Oh wait, never mind. They came from.
I mean, like, you
Are you
can
sure
try
it's
our
not like
but like,
a?
I don't think we have enough details to like identify it.
Yeah, the
Really
details
sure.
you have acquired, referencing them in your
I
minds, is going
say,
to turn up Frost Dragon. It is
yeah,
large,
exactly.
dragon-shaped, white Frost Dragon.
Well, if it's a frost dragon, that's very unusual.
Yeah,
Are you
We
sure
should
you're not
definitely
a
go
were
look
dragon?
into it.
I'd
we
appreciate
should.
it.
Yes.
If you could get our sheep
Greetings.
back, that'd be even better. There's these little critters I've seen herding them around in the mountains. I took a couple shots at them with my sling, but a couple of them were wearing these like bony helmets.
Sounds like kobolds.
Yeah, could you describe them more?
Yeah, they're like
Figures and
goblins,
shape-wise.
but with alligator snouts.
Kobolds.
Kobolds.
Yeah.
Sounds like kobolds, and yeah.
Wait, they were herding
Kobold.
your sheep around?
Yeah, and driving them up into the mountains. And did a damn well
Probably
better
to
job of
feed this
finding them than you.
dragon. Kobolds tend to congregate around true dragons.
Or
The
draconic
squire will
things in
nod
general?
enthusiastically.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Clearly, whatever these things are doing, they're getting these sheepies up and feeding a dragon.
So dragon or close enough to one then.
I
That
just
seems
Close
most
enough.
probable. Yeah.
To hunt for some scaly vermin.
Seems likely.
just check with if the elder here is like has been paying attention to the conversations going on.
Not particularly. He's puffing on his pipe, staring into the middle distance.
Vibing in his lane.
Steve, you can smell the familiar scent of dragon grass on the air surrounding him.
Ah, somebody's making sure to stay calm in this situation. That's good to know.
Yeah, Gramps stays calm in all situations.
The man is calm as fuck.
Mm.
Don't got a curse around him.
Huh?
He looks very chill.
Hey, Skow, is your stats not correct?
My
When you're
stats
talking-
still correct? Sorry?
Your HP
Yeah,
and
Oh.
Oh. Weird. Should be fine. Oh.
yeah, you don't need those. It's fine.
It's whatever. I'm sure I'm mostly okay. I'll worry about it when we get a fight.
Let me check with the ship. Where's do you have any clue to your brother's whereabouts?
I don't know. Know a good whorehouse back in the city?
Mhm.
And the
Typical.
shepherd girl just shrugs. He ain't been back.
Weird.
Is it weird? I wouldn't come back if I'd left. There's a fucking dragon in the mountains. Watch your language.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just
Was
think.
he the only
thinks,
one to see it, or were there others?
Wait,
I saw it.
about 2 weeks, you say?
Ish.
A little bit more?
A little less. 10 days, probably.
Yeah. How, out of character, lo- how, how long had that body been in the sewer? Again?
That would be the most fucking wild of
That'd be
coincidences.
yeah.
He
That'd be
just,
wild.
yeah, he just went to the city, got slammed, got
Put up
murdered,
and
thrown into the
thing.
sewers.
Got
Wait,
shanked.
but also the body in the sewers had like armor and shit. I'm pretty sure like Joe Peasant over there, Joe Peasant wouldn't have had armor.
I heard Joe Pesci for a second. I'm like, I don't know. Joe Pesci could probably afford armor.
Yeah, he could, but Joe the Shepherd, no. There's no way she
Okay.
has even like iron weapons. You can see a slingshot on her belt, and that's it.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
if you can point us to a good route up to the mountain, we'll go handle this.
Yeah.
Let's see about handling. Let's see how the situation works out.
You can come
Yeah,
along
see
too
what we
if you
can
want,
do.
miss.
That's probably a bad idea.
I'm talking to Squire Felicia, not Joe Shepherd.
Oh,
You actually gonna go up and slay the dragon?
If it needs
Well,
slaying,
maybe,
yeah.
yeah.
possibly, depending on what is the situation.
Hmm.
Maybe it can be dealt with words instead.
I was
Much
just sent
preferable
here to
than
get
shedding blood.
information, but I mean, if you need help,
By
I'm
whom?
happy to.
Up to you.
Yeah, only if you want to.
Whom
Yeah,
sent
I
you?
want to. Never seen a
All
dragon
right, come
before.
on then. All right, let's roll.
Who did send
Time
you
is
anyway?
usually of the essence if we want to make sure there are still sheep left.
Right. Oh,
Oh.
sorry about my manners. I'm Squire Felicia. It's a pleasure to meet
Oh.
you.
Thelerien.
Nice to
It's
meet
good
you.
to meet
I'm
you,
Tori.
miss.
That
Miss Shepherd,
Uh-huh.
would you mind looking after Emperor here while we go into the mountains? Tori will
Oh,
hand down
kitten.
Long Cat.
What's wrong with its face?
It's got a little thing. Steve says he'll be able to fix it eventually, but it's
Well,
just
that's
a little
good.
bit.
Cute guy.
He's fine otherwise.
it just looks around. Where's where's Arlene?
Felicia perks
I
up
don't-
with that.
Oh,
Arlene? Like Branson?
yeah.
You ought to be at college, right?
She's a big girl. She can handle herself if she's around.
Yeah, but we don't want to disappear again.
Just like turn my head to the rest of the party. Oh, you're all idiots. I see.
Felicia just scratches her head.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be around the village where people know her, obviously.
Yeah.
Where someone knows her.
The squire literally has the fucking crest of
The
a
hot
house
crest,
on it. Like,
yeah.
so it is
Oh.
very obvious
Well, it's
why
the-
she
the
needs to
crest-
fuck out.
I'm-
The crest of Will's house.
I must have missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must have missed that. Sometimes it's been cutting in and out, so they can do
I
that.
didn't miss that, but I am
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah, I
yes.
did. I tried to ask that before. Who sent?
Oh, that'd be Mistress.
Mistress,
Don't-
what?
Right, sorry. Sir Dolores. Branson? Knight in service of House Hawkcrest.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. Very well then.
Yeah, well,
Wait, what was the first name?
Dolores.
Oh. Is that Arlene's mom?
I don't know that Arlene's ever told you her mom's name,
No.
but it would make sense.
Yeah, Branson.
anyway, let's move. Then,
Let's roll.
Yeah.
Alright.
oh, wait, before, if we all fucking remember, we're gonna have to start doing this as a fucking party goals.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Just write
Yeah,
and deal
I
with the
heard
dragon
that
problem.
fucking exact separated side there, Kina. God damn it.
Yeah, just write in like deal with
Yeah, I'm
the
on it.
dragon situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deal with
Yeah.
the dragon.
Hey. Eliminate the rat problem. Well, you got that. from
Yeah, I got
last
that last time.
Mhm.
Yeah, now you actually have to, get
There
a
you
new
go.
one.
Oh, no, you didn't give to me. Oh, sad.
You didn't say you wanted it like everyone else did. There you go.
Thank you.
You might have had some other kind of short-term goal. Some fuckery.
Alright, so could I get some sort of tracking roll from some of you? Because this is
Yeah.
a whole ass mountain.
I suspect that would be me.
I would suspect
Blam.
that too.
Sure.
23.
Wow.
Okay.
God, sorry, Monster Hunter set me up in the mountains. I'm gonna find me some fucking monsters, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't take you very long at all to get up in the mountains, but it quickly becomes apparent why the villagers haven't really been asked to go get their own sheep back. They are surrounded by a whole pack of kobolds who are driving them towards this little lakelet up top to drink, a small basin where bits of runoff have collected. A pair of these kobolds have actual shepherd's crooks, crudely made, but they look sturdy, and they are pulling the sheep along, trying to get them into the water to drink. The sheep are not cooperating.
Well, I mean, as ever, I've got animal speaky prepared. I kind of want to bear out
Help,
into
help,
the
rape,
into
help.
the valley. Ah, of course.
Oh.
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 Oh,
Gross.
Oh, they're Welsh.
Oh God.
welcome to New Zealand.
Oh, you know what? I'll go with cluster her up near the water. We'll save you. But it'll of course be meh, meh.
Just gonna give the cobes a perception to see if they notice. Maybe. Let's get a group stealth test. See if you can.
I mean, I make animal speech checks with survival, so it's
Okay.
very realistic sheep noises.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
Can I do
it blends in
deception
with the
for
rest of the
sheep
bleeding.
noises?
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
Could I do a deception to like blend in with sheep bleeding rather than like a stealth?
No, they wasn't needed.
Yeah, it's you don't have to. It's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys can get into position as you will, as long as you don't get like past where Tori is, more or less.
Sure.
Which part of Tori?
Her front half.
Wait.
I guess I will get down low over here so that I'm in range to like dash a kobold.
Just to make sure, like the actual rocky bit is like difficult terrain,
Oh yeah,
right?
extremely.
So like the only part that's not difficult would be like this little
Yeah,
path
it's
up.
a nice little path.
It would be quiet
Okay.
to preemptively wild shift, right?
Yeah, that doesn't make any noise.
Yeah. All right then. I'm a knock Vite off and do that.
While you're doing that, Tori, you feel a hand pat your flank. Hey, miss?
Huh?
I don't want to be rude or nothing, but, like, you're kind of horse-shaped and I'm kind of knight-shaped.
Heck yeah. Get up here.
Hell yeah.
I hold a hand back. I help her get up.
I swear health bars just don't want to update. 1 sec.
They never do.
She hefts up a lance.
There we go.
Cool.
Lance, good choice.
I am planning
You
to
know,
run
but
right down in there.
here's the thing. I'm reticent on killing all these kobolds, but
Hmm?
I'm not their sheep thieves.
Wow, they're
They're
bandits.
they're not just sheep thieves, but they're also sheep rapists, I will inform Steve.
Oh my God.
oh, I.
That's horrible. Why would I do this?
Look, the sheeps are crying out rape, someone's doing them dirty.
Oh my God.
We gotta save Big Bleep.
We have to. Do we have to save these sheep? Good goodness.
Yep.
Horrible.
Good golly gosh.
Alright, well, if you are ready to initiate the attack. Roll yourselves up onto the turn order.
Ready.
Let's see, where would be a good position?
Is everyone
Yeah,
like
typical.
positioned as they should be?
You had like 2 minutes.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I moved to where I wanted to be, and then it suddenly became the best area for a burst one.
Yeah, well, you know.
Blap.
Honestly, the kobolds in my homeland are so much more civilized than this.
All right. Kate gets to go first, shockingly enough.
Wow.
All right, well, with that in mind, what if Fairy Fire, though? I believe that's a burst 2, so she could get, let's see, this dude, this dude, this dude. Perfect, that's 4 cubes, all in one burst.
Damn.
So she will cast the Fairy Fire. That is a dex save from 3 tribesmen. Do. Unfortunate, but
Oh,
what can you do? And then from a sheep thief. Ow. Sadness.
they are swift.
And she's gonna move up.
I take it this is not a surprise round.
No, you guys weren't like hidden or anything.
No, we don't have a surprise round.
We're just positioned as well as we could be.
Alright. These little guys are gonna move up. Yeah, let's get to like here. Hey Ashe, catch.
All right.
Yeet, yeet.
25 will hit, 12 will not.
Alright. And these 2 are gonna throw at Kate, but she'll have a little bit of AC from the tree. Yeet, yeet. Well, I mean, a crit's a crit, unfortunately. The tree does save her from the second axe, though.
Nice.
It's a good thing is a minion.
Doof.
Crunch.
Alright, Steve.
Well, let me just take care. Let me just clear up the left side.
Alright, magic missile.
It is indeed the magicest of missiles.
Alright, you send a spray of missiles up into the air, and they pop 3 kobolds right through the head. Pap, pap, pap! The sheep bleat excitedly. The biggest of them bellows out in beast speech, "Take that, villains!" Ashe.
A good idea. First up, minor action, Sorcerer Surge.
Makes
Then
sense.
we're going to move forward. 2, 4, 6. I think I can get to there. And then we're going to delete the right side, shall we? Get rid of this guy, and this guy.
Alright. Magic missile spam is a go.
And that's it for me.
Tori.
Alright. I'm going to 2, 3, 4 to the top of the hill. And with a hand axe in one hand and my rapier in the other. And I will huck the axe at the sheep thief
Okay.
with a
I think you
whatcha.
are a little out of range for a hand axe.
Am I?
Yeah, I believe it's range 5, but could be wrong.
Oh. I minor action disengage into combat.
Yay.
give
Now you have
quick
disadvantage on your range
shot.
Doesn't
attack.
matter. Hit. Thwap.
Oh,
Disadvantage? Wait, why?
Make a
no,
range
no,
attack.
it's a range attack.
Oh, wait, because
But
I'm
that's
in
an option.
melee.
Yeah, because you're in melee with that
Yeah.
little kobold. It's okay. It didn't matter.
Didn't matter. And then I stabbed the rapier with the kobold. Except the other way around.
All right, dual wielding.
Shpoing.
Whack.
And then I moved the rest of the way up towards the sheep.
Knock this dude's body into the water. All right, effective.
Uh-huh.
Fail.
I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna have to fucking like double move. Yeah. I'll double move in between these two goons. That's pretty much it.
Okay, fair enough. The pink tribesmen have been deleted already. Wow. Sucks to be a minion sometimes. Alright, Felicia. Let me go check the range of a lance, but I don't think they actually have reach in this game, so...
Wait, is the entire...
That's-
Is the bits by the land still difficult terrain?
No,
Okay, then.
just the black squares, like these ones.
Okay, I probably would have been able to move one more then. I will move her into sheep thief range.
Excellent. Avant. Alright then.
Go, Felicia.
Stab.
Wouldn't you have gone off-beat for that, though?
Schmack.
No, the
No?
dude's dead.
Yeah, I stabbed the tribesman.
Oh, the tribesman had naturally got killed by Fallout. Okay.
Alright. She delivers a mighty jousting hit and then is just gonna throw this dude back into the trees. Ah!
Nice.
Alright. Arlene.
She can have the mark.
Veil, the bushes in front of you rustle somewhat.
Huh.
And a wizard comes out of them and shanks a dude in the back.
Holy shit. Harley.
Shank.
What? Hey. Alright. Dragon shaman screeches in Draconic. No! No! You're ruining the mistress's dinner! Oh, actually there is a pink kobold left. He's way up here. Let me just run up here and stab Tori. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. As I was saying.
No. Not even with
let's
-2
see.
AC.
Yeah. So, Tori, I think you're going to get shot by a spell.
Oh no.
How about one of these? Yep, that'll do it.
Ow. Ow.
Blast of fire detonates on your side.
Ow.
And then the shaman is going to use his minor action to throw something into the water. A blue crystal that catches the light before shattering on the water surface.
Uh-oh.
Thelerien.
Where was that thrown?
Into the water.
Into
Right
the
here.
water.
no, no, it's a fucking slime crystal.
Well, that should do.
Yeah. Look like a
20
magic
feet?
item.
Or if it was some kind of primal thing, then it would have told me, but...
It's probably
No
arcane
idea.
in nature.
Okay. That was probably a minor action to do that.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Huh. I think I'm just gonna fucking double move. That would be 3 squares to get there. 4. Blame. Alright, my turn.
Nice.
How'd you get all the way up there?
I had my extra movement speed from going wild shift, and I double moved.
Okay, fair enough.
Double move. Dash.
The only parts
Zoom.
of hard terrain that I had to cross was like this bit here. Otherwise, the rest was along the water's edge.
Okay.
Would that minion like to swing at her on her way
Yeah, I
past?
think that guy gets to take a swing at
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
Yeah, he's free to do
Well,
so.
she's
But,
dead then.
there's Vale right there.
Yeah, there is a Vale.
there's a paladin there. That's true. So I think he'll just not.
Oh, okay.
Because
Oh, okay.
not
All
quite
right.
that stupid.
All right.
All right,
So
fair enough.
the sheep thieves. Hey Vale, catch. Actually, in fact, he is going to give you a big catch with one of these. Fire breath.
Ah. Dex save. No.
All right, you
Ah,
are
fuck.
blasted and blinded.
Bastard level fucking.
Pocket sand.
Basically. And the other guy is gonna come over here, I think, and blast Tori and the sheep, because fuck that sheep.
No.
Whoosh.
No.
Not the sheep.
Not the sheep. Cruelty.
I know. What a bastard.
Does anyone have inspiration in case like the sheep fails?
Oh, the sheep doesn't need it.
Pass.
The sheep
Nice.
is fine.
The sheep is fine.
I'm
not
also
in range to guidance
fine.
Tory, sadly.
It's okay. I'm also fine because he's
Oh.
marked by Felicia.
Right. Dope.
Yeah, that's right. You do have advantage on saves against him. Felicia, however, yeah, that was never going to end well for her.
No,
It's okay. She is not a minion.
Felicia.
Gets a little singed and blinded. Gah! Can't see nothing.
Okay, I gotcha.
Okay.
That's a double negative. Does that mean you can see all right?
Gonna move up here and try and chop this dude. Chop. Yep, that will delete a minion. And then minor action. Let's give Vale a bardic inspiration. Here you go, Vale.
Oh, thank you.
Use that whenever you want. Let's see. I think that is the last of the yellow tribesmen gone. So, Steve.
Okay, so good to know that. Okay, so let's just see about... Should move there and try to take care of the thief.
Oh, Hedrah, would you roll me a d3 real quick? I forgot. Okay,
What?
don't worry about it. Carry on.
Don't worry about it. Whatever's happening is gonna happen partly around.
Yeah, real question is that for a roll for an amount of something or a time until something? The eternal question.
The answer could be
The
both.
Indeed.
eternal question.
Or both.
Okay, let's see if I can hit this.
Nice.
Alright, a bone chill on that boy. He is chilled. Ah! Ashe.
Yeah, we will move up here and do a slapping. Let's see here.
Arlene waves at you.
Wow.
And then ducks as you almost stab her. Ah!
It's fine.
Alright. Tori.
Alright. Step over here. I rage and I shank the sheep thief.
Makes sense.
Shank.
Yep, that is a resounding shank.
Kasquan.
Anything else?
Yeah. Nope.
Okay. Vale. You are blind, but there's definitely a kobold still snickering at you.
If there wasn't allies everywhere around, I would breathe right back on this guy.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate for the sheep and for Arlene. And Ashe.
Gonna have to just swing anyway, I think.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I fucking ultra whiff.
Yep. In fact, you whiff so hard, your sword gets snatched out of your hand by a tail. Now the thief has a sword. Felicia. Let's try and
How long does the blinding last? I
until
assume
the end
till
of
the
that
end of
dude's
his
next turn.
I figured as much.
Alright. Let's try and pop a minion since we're blind anyway. Yep. Predictable.
Oh, no.
Whoop.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
16 hits me.
Oh no!
Ow.
The thief gets his crook around Felicia's lance as she's rearing it back and pushes it down. It stabs you right in the leg.
Ow!
Ah.
Can't you parry that?
Oh yeah, I
technically,
can
yes,
parry
you could
that.
parry that.
Thank goodness. Okay, I will parry that.
Good call.
Ow.
Arlene is gonna... Let's see. What if we just stab this man in the back again? Take that, fiend. No. But what if we provoke an opportunity attack going back into the bush? Let's see. He doesn't know that Vale can just obliterate him. So, sure. Vale, you can use your automatically hitting Paladin power to blast this dude.
Ah, yes.
Alright. Ah! What the hell?
There.
Wham.
Alright. And he's weakened for a turn, but he still gets to make his attack since he didn't die. So, whatcha? Okay. Vale, you have your sword back.
Whoops.
He just he spins around so fast it just goes flying out of his tail and into your hand.
Ah, trusty sword, you always return to me.
Alright. The shaman hisses at Thelerien. You bitch! Let's...
I hiss back. I don't know.
Well, all
Fair
of
enough.
you hiss back.
He's
Yeah.
gonna slip around to the back of you.
Gross.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And then let's do one of these. So he's gonna give himself and his friends some temp HPs.
Okay.
He can't
Yeah,
give
he
it to
just
one of those
gives
sheep
himself
thieves
temp
who
HP.
is bone chilled, but he can give it to this guy who's weakened. And they can all slide 3. And this minion.
Which guy?
Close
Burst 5?
Oh, that's 5. I thought that was 10. Never mind.
Yeah, no, that's 5.
Let's see. Is there a point he could get to? No. Okay, never mind. That's a much shittier power than I thought.
I mean, it'd be great if he wasn't, like, miles away from all his friends.
Alright. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, in that case. I guess it's the other power on the other stat block. Alright, well, in that case, have one of these, Thelerien. Yeah.
Deck save.
Deck save.
Damn it.
All right, you get
Well,
bumped. Yeah, he's just gonna go. Go hide. Oh, he hides so hard
Cool.
that I switched maps on myself.
When-
All right, Thelerien, it is your turn.
I don't know what he expected to happen.
I don't know. You could have gone and fought somebody else. Been really nice.
Hmm.
Ugh,
Yeah,
I'm
see, there you go.
spending
Would have
That's
been
what he
fun.
expected.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is a miss still.
Fuck me, 14?
That is a hit.
Oh,
The magic
nice.
number. Bonk.
There you go.
We
Nice.
deduced it out.
You just got hit.
And,
You
15.
bracketed it. Good job. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, not a strength save. Oh god.
there
What?
you go.
Never mind. It's fine.
oh.
He does
Please, that
take 10
strength
damage, though,
ends.
yeah.
That strength
Well,
ends. He's still
that's true.
instead at least
Okay.
at the start.
Yeah.
that's true. Okay, I'll mark that down. That he.
I get him for one turn.
Yeah, you get him one whole turn. All right.
Hey, that's kind of all I hopefully need.
Sheep thief. This one is weakened. He is going to try and crook. Yeah, he's gonna crook Vale. Give you a bonk right on the head.
Eh.
Ow.
And let's put you over here. And you are no longer blinded at the end of that.
Oh, thank goodness.
The other thief is going to try and bonk Tori. Bonk. Oh no.
No.
So many crit fails.
Give me that.
No! My
Yoink.
croc! I need that for sheep.
Not anymore, you don't.
They're not your sheep.
There now, bitch! Hey, look over here! He says, kicking Tori in the shin. As something arises out of the water.
Oh no, ooze.
An ooze.
It's
As
one of those
expected.
oozes again.
Blorp.
Not you again. You guys are
Well, at
all
least-
over the place. Ow.
He grabbed you.
Ah.
Come along,
What's
little
your
pony.
AC? Oh, he has a plus fucking 8. Jesus Christ.
It's
I mean, that's
normal now.
pretty normal.
Alright. Kate. Let's see. No one's really hurt, so let's try and just finish off this tribesman. It's gonna move
Actually, it is pretty high, but like moderately normal.
over here and
Yeah,
throw her axe at that last minion. Bonk.
It's the scum with the low damage. The high to hit is kind of how they work.
If I recall
Well,
right,
not
they're also
I think
stupidly
controller actually.
easy to hit. If I remember.
Yeah, even
right.
by brute
Those
standards,
Yeah, they
this
have-
thing has really low armor class. They compensate by having a high attack bonus. Anyway,
Yeah.
Steve.
Okay, anybody's really hurt yet, or...
No, well, you can see everyone's health bar. No
Mm-mm.
one's below like 75%.
I'm technically somewhat injured, but it's covered by temp HP right now. But still probably not enough to need healing.
Okay, should try to go for the slime then.
I'd say finish off the sheep thief. The ooze has put itself in tanking.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use the whole ye old gun, ye old hand trick. I take off my hand and let's see. This sheep thief right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Alright. Con save for
Whoa.
that dude. Okay. He only takes 6 damage and doesn't just basically
He's a
die.
chat.
Alright, good for him.
You've had really bad, unfortunate luck with saving throws with that spell.
I don't know,
I
it's
have a
literally
DC
killed
of
a dude
13.
before.
Slappy, slappy.
It's a
There we
Yes,
go. How about a
DC
25 for 7?
Alright. I mean, you could roast that sheep if you want. Get it nice and crispy for your friends.
No, no, this sheep belongs to the villagers. I'm not going to do that.
Alright. Tori, it is your go.
Well, I am designated ooze wrangler. Now I have a crook. I'm assuming it's a bludgeoning weapon. I'm just going to
Yeah, it's
use
just like a
my
mace.
I'm going to use my rapier block. Just pretend this is bludgeoning as
Or,
I bonk the ooze.
actually, do you have a D6 weapon? Because that would be...
Why is it a D8 for them and a D6 for us?
Because he's a fucking monster, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. No. Bop. Actually, you said it is a bludgeoning weapon. I have some bad news. That just bounces off of him.
Boing.
Does literally nothing.
Dang.
so DR10 bludgeoning at least,
Yep.
or immune.
Oh yeah. Well, how will he like it if I poke a hole in his bouncy goos and let the goo leak out?
Probably
That
not a lot.
works on most humanoids as well.
Yeah. That is how it works.
If you penetrate most things and let the bouncy goo
this
come
one-
out of them, it's gonna fuck the day up.
This one little trick will get rid of most humanoids.
Extra
Alright.
4, and then I will drop the crook into the water and pull out my shield.
You dick! That was
As a
mine!
minor action.
Come and get it then.
Alright. Veil.
Then I.
I will attack this guy. Chop.
A solid hit.
I give Ashe the temporary hit points.
Felicia. Stab.
Yeah, get it.
Poke. Hey, is that Arlene? No, it's not.
Incredible.
I could have sworn I just saw.
She clearly just mistook that. She merely clearly mistook that sheep over there for Arlene.
Huh? Where?
Alright. Dragon Shaman. Get away from me! Hot to
Oh.
it!
God, I hate you for making that joke right there, Savin. Oh, it's so stupid.
Damn it.
Alright, you get roasty toasted, and you're blinded. Not that that does anything to you.
That's a good point.
And it is your turn, Thelerien.
Okay. I mark, I swing.
Alright, hit.
Kabunk. Oh, I forgot to actually.
Yeah, don't forget your mark.
Kicked. Oh, dice.
Sag. Alright.
Must have been a lucky
Still
hit.
schwank.
I lied lyingly. Never mind, it's clear I can fucking see this goon.
Alright, this thief is gonna hit Vale in the face. Yeah.
I
Well, he
mean,
does.
Yes.
He just throws you into the side of the sheep. It beeps at you in distress.
Yeah.
Beep beep.
I'm sorry, sheep.
That's cold.
She
Wasn't my
says
fault.
sorry.
You know, things aren't looking so good over here. Let's just bye later, nerds. Alright. Ice ooze. Time to get all inside Tori. Slappy.
Gross.
Ow, parried.
So he
No.
just needs to pull a rat and just start going in.
I mean, basically, that's
No.
the plan.
God, not again.
Ah,
He has to get it to 0
This
hit
is-
points for that to work, though.
This is only slightly less awful.
Kate will wave a hand at you. Oh, it's just nice, Rhyme. Ain't so bad.
Yeah. The ones at least look cute while they're doing it. Ugh.
Let's get over here so we don't get raped. Steve.
Well, I'm going to just go up to Tori, poke her, and then just move away. So here you go. Enjoy that. Protection from poison.
You know, fair enough.
Yeah, not a bad call.
So you got 5 poison rest and
Yeah.
advantage.
Ashe.
Okay. Well, it's continued to be stabby o'clock. Black Flame Blade. 24 for 5.
That'll definitely hit.
And that's it for me.
Alright. Tori.
Tori, stab. Pokey poke. Oh.
Nope.
Something tells me their things aren't that low.
No, unfortunately not. Vale.
Bonk. Chopo. And I will. Is this guy down or not?
He has 1 hit point and a
Perfect. Perfect. I will speak to it. I will tell him. I will speak to him in Draconic and tell him to surrender immediately.
Roll Intimidate as a minor action, if you'd like. R8.
Ah, fuck.
I have a bigger dragon than you at home. Felicia. Let's do our encounter power. Blammo. Okay, or we could miss. You know what? You're a human. Spend your inspiration. Try it again. There we go.
Yeah, get him. Ooze.
And the ooze is blinded. I don't know if that actually matters. No. It's an ooze.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't matter.
Alright, Arlene is just gonna creep around a little bit. Dragon Shaman. Operation Get Theli off your back really isn't going so well. Yeah. Dex save, Theli. Oh, Skow did just AFK, didn't you? Yep. Okay. We'll make the save for you. Nope. Alas. Alright, and I will also make the bonk. Bonk. Alas. Sheep thief, from hell's heart I stab at thee. Bonk. This guy's just relentlessly hitting Vale on the head. Whack, whack, whack.
This guy's dodging around like a little expert.
Yep, fuck it, I'm gonna parry his attack.
Bonksmith.
Only 2.
Alright. Ice ooze. Get tentacled. I don't think that hits. Alas.
Nope.
Kate. Yeah, let's just shoot that fucking kobold in the back.
Okay.
Thump.
Kablam!
Alakablam.
She pumps a fist in the air. Yahoo! Alright, Steve.
There, so that would be 1 square. That's so we have 3. That's 3. 7. 9. Okay, I'll go for the ooze then.
No, we're all going for the ooze. Except
No,
the
y'all?
1v1ing the
Okay.
shaman.
My decay is 10 range, so... Can I get a...
Why, yes, you can. Print the damage. He still takes half.
Damn. He thick.
2 damage.
roll
Alright, you've successfully bloodied him, though.
Oh boy.
Ashe.
Alright. We are going to step and jump into the water with the splash and slash at the ooze. Wah. 20 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
9
Nice.
damage.
Poke.
Yeah. We'll save daily smites for later because we might be fighting a dragon.
Might be. Tori.
Curse stab. Curse
Alright.
stab.
Many hits. Vale. Can you finish him?
Maybe.
Yes. Oh wait, that's not your attack roll. That's fucking Vicky's. Alright. Go for it. I believe in you. Yes! It is slashed to pieces.
Nice.
And then pops wetly all over you 3. Or 4, I guess.
Ah,
Each is there.
chilly.
Wow. That's gross. Where are we
Bleh.
going
A little
now?
gross.
The shaman.
All the way up there. Alright. And she will ready in action to attack. Arlene. Meanwhile, is just gonna creep up here. Shaman.
You're being real weird.
You've been
Let's
6.
see. Blazing Claw on Thelerien. Dex save, Telly. Alright, you avoid it this
Oh.
time. And it is your turn. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's how
The
you
power
do
of
it.
the
It's-
D12.
It's just it's nothing but constant coin flips, but sometimes you'll roll 12 and a 6 and a d4
Yeah.
and a d6.
Oh, God.
Listen.
And I live for that.
Listen,
Swing.
Yeah, just live for constant coin flips. Whoever tells you, whatever loser tells you you're not going to win the
I can't see
50-50,
its health bar.
you
How
just need
close
to
are
keep
you, by the way,
gambling.
to being bombed?
He's pretty
He
low.
was bloodied.
Does he look
Not
like
very
he's
close.
in ensnaring range?
Quite possibly, yeah.
Like I can't. Yeah. No, I'll pass. Hang on.
Alright, the ooze is defeat. Gate. Move her 7. I don't think that gets her within 10. No, it does, exactly.
Nice.
Alright. Kate, throw the produce flame. He is resistant 5 to fire, so he still takes 2. Steve.
It is, indeed, the Stevo. That's not difficult terrain, correct? Just path.
No, not really. Like, this one square is, basically.
Good at basing that then.
Alright. What do? 1 hit point and a dream.
Well, Savin,
No. No, you
Go!
can't humiliate
Go!
him like this.
go Winston!
Winston.
My,
Okay.
my Winston.
Okay, just fucking throw Winston at him.
Yeah,
Go for the
trying to
eyes.
Go for the eyes,
Oh, where's the
Winston.
Winston?
It should
Centaur
be
path,
right in
yeah,
Intrepid
Hostel.
Heroes.
Oh, there it is.
Boop.
And it's not loading yet.
Here, I'll just hit the button for you.
Aw,
Nice.
Winston.
Unfortunate.
Savins.
Produce flame.
6, 9.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Yeah,
crisp
he
and
has
neat.
resist to fire damage, but he has 1 hit point too, so... Splat.
Cooked.
Okay, sheepies, calm down, gather up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome.
Friends.
Very friends.
Yay, friend.
Every sheep gets head rubs.
Biggie sheeps.
Help pick up
Sheepy
whatever.
beepy.
Have they been...
Sure.
make sure that their wool has been not taken in, like, sticks and bushes and shit like that?
Look, let's get them back to shepherds. Shall we get you back home?
Felicia will hop off. I can take him back.
Alright then, we'll
That
continue
sounds
onwards.
good. We can
Thank you for the
continue
help.
onwards then.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem.
I'll turn to biggest bleep here and I'll say, follow her, she'll take you home.
Friend.
You did good work, Felicia.
She is friend, yes.
Smells familiar.
Good. I'm gonna give Felicia a thumbs up. No, they should follow you.
Alright. Convoy back to town. Let's go, everybody. He'll pick up a crook and start marching. Come on, little bleeps.
Let's go find these wieners' mistress.
Yeah, have a little
Hey,
sit
you
down
too.
first.
Don't think I don't
Sure, we can
notice
have a little
you.
sit down first.
Aww. One stray sheep will get in line. Once she's gone,
Yeah.
Arlene will just step out of the bushes, dust herself off.
Old friend?
Yeah, I think
assumed
that's
your
my
mother's
mom's squire.
Ah,
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh, they weren't. That was like Hawkcrest. Oh.
Yeah, the tabard with the big hawk on it's kind of a dead giveaway.
Yeah.
Little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yellow.
Yeah, Kina.
Yeah.
Ah! Where's my icon? I got Winston here, but Steve is gone.
Steve's right
Rip and
here.
piss, Steve.
Yeah, I can see. I can see the name and the bar, but I can't see...
Wild.
The plot thickens. Steve is like slightly off of center for the tile to me.
Yeah, he is slightly off center. That's fine.
It's not. Oh,
Let me
there.
just-
Oh,
I
it
fixed
zipped
it.
back into place as soon as you reloaded. Unless that was
Yeah.
saving moving.
That was me. That was me.
Ah.
Alright, would
It's
you
fine,
guys
Steve.
put yourselves in a
Okay.
marching order going north while you're doing your short rest business?
Okay. You want like 2 by
Any width is fine. It's a big map.
6 by 1.
If that's what you
Woo.
want. Well,
Yeah,
technically it'd be
sounds good
6
to
by
me.
2
Let's do
because of
6
your
by
fat
1.
ass, but you know. Alright. So yeah, you can follow the mountain further up, and the kobolds have not been subtle about their trail here. After all, why would they be? They have no reason to fear these silly little villagers with their slingshots when they have slingshots but also hatchets and numbers.
We've also got a mistress up ahead too.
Yeah, and it turns out they also have some other very draconid creatures. Just gonna pull Tori back here for a second as you arrive at a tree line. And see that there are a pair of big, heavy-set drakes snoozing in the sun next to some cave entrances on the mountainside.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. Everybody ready for another fight? They're not gonna let us go in easy, I bet.
Oh, 14.
Crack tree branch.
No, she's in the mountains.
Oh yeah, she's in her element.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, right.
Does that give you advantage on stealth too?
Actually, no. Has anyone got an inspo? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No, only nature and survival is when that applies.
Oh yeah, you guys did just take a short rest, so I don't know. Theli and Tori have inspiration.
Okay.
Fucking, I go from crit failed 3. Hell
Nice.
yeah.
I mean, hey, it's not a crit fail, so that's good.
16.
I guess I'll try.
Yeah, let's make it a group
I mean-
test.
Should I? I mean, I guess I can try. I mean, it's not gonna go well.
It could.
Armor might
could.
good, actually. Oh, I'm a scale mouse, so this has disadvantage anyway. Cool.
Yeah, we're not exactly sneaky as a group.
I mean, hey, 13's still better than
Better
a
than
good
it could
portion
have
of
been.
others.
Yes, better than 3.
Yeah.
I am the sneakiest one here.
Okay, yeah, you guys
Other
are
than
you guys
Arlen.
are not going to be getting a surprise round.
No.
That's fine.
So
I kinda don't like
basically,
surprise rounds.
Tori and Arlene can be hidden if you want to move yourself somewhere. And the rest of you, however, are a little too obvious as you step onto the path. And yeah, Kate just
Rip Kate.
Thelerien just barely stops herself
fall
from
flat on
tripping,
her ass.
which makes Kate trip over Thelerien and land on her tits. Poof!
Oops.
Oh, she doesn't fall very far then.
Yeah, exactly.
Clearly, she didn't land on me.
Alright, so she falls over, and yeah, a bunch of kobolds look up. They're here to steal the sheepies! Wait, we don't have the sheep! They stole the sheep already! I grab up little spears and axes.
Oh, see you in a while, guys.
Nice.
Alright. Volcano Drake. Wow. They are very sleepy
Holy
boys.
shit, you know what? Actually, wait, this is a d20 roll. Can I knack an initiative?
Yeah.
Dope. Doing it.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, I could also guidance an initiative.
Yeah, that's also true.
Nice.
Just take myself up too smooth. I'm really glad I didn't roll like a 1
Eh,
and still end
you're
up on just like the
you-
same track as a Drake.
You're faster than the drakes now, at least.
Woo! I'm faster than the fattest, sleepiest chunks on the map. Thank goodness.
Yeah, thank goodness you're acting faster initially than the things that were literally asleep.
No hard feelings, Ash.
Yep, that's good.
Alright. This dragon shield is gonna come over here and use a minor action to mount the Drake, and then a standard action to ready an attack. See you in like 20 initiative steps, guys. Alright, Tori.
Are we still sneaked?
Yeah, you and
Me and
Marlene are
Arlene?
stealthed.
Okay, yeah. I...
Wait, since Tori stealth, doesn't that mean that Dragon Shield's reaction can't go off?
I mean, he's just as soon as
The
something.
readied action is to attack a creature, right? But he can't do that if the person sneaking up on him is stealthing.
I mean, his action is to like lance somebody when the Drake moves into contact with somebody.
Oh, okay.
Whoever that might
So
end up being.
they would just still
When-
attack. Yeah. good
When
point.
the Drake moves, you say, or like,
When the Drake gets into melee.
yeah, it'll still go off. I
Yeah.
think.
I guess
But
if you
in
want the
that
specific of the
case-
ready, it would be as soon as a creature is within my melee range, an enemy is within
Yeah.
my melee reach.
yeah,
I'll attack it.
A creature you stabs the Drake. What the fuck is wrong with me?
It's like I'm piloted by an idiot.
I haven't even. Are you willing to hold yourself to that wording?
Sure. Why?
Come over here.
So
Poke.
9 damage. And
Alrighty.
then I will make my save. Let's see, dexterity? Dexterity. Wow.
No more ongoing
Nice.
damage for you. Speaking of ongoing damage, Veil. Take 5 fire damage.
Dang it.
You're on fire.
I don't like this.
I wouldn't either.
Wait, do you actually take the damage when you
Yes.
start, or do you just get the fire ongoing?
Yes,
Yep,
it
we
starts
just
ticking
went over that.
immediately.
Ah, okay.
That's
Sorry,
why I
missed
asked
it.
at the start of my turn. Yeah. Because I was confused by it too, because, like, you got
Yeah.
ongoing at the start of your turn, so, like, your start turns are over, so it wouldn't happen.
I wonder if this thing is vulnerable to cold damage.
Good question.
You could find out.
I'm going to give it a dragon's breath.
Okay.
Like right around here,
Yep.
I guess.
Don't need to hit Ashe. No, no.
Nice.
Alright. It will make its dex save. It succeeds,
Oh.
so it only takes 10 cold damage.
It is vulnerable.
It is. It doesn't like that at
Nice.
all. It whimpers.
Too bad Vale doesn't have wings that can look like a scary ice dragon.
I mean, you can make an intimidate check on the minor action if you want.
I mean, yeah, I really didn't like that.
It really didn't.
Don't
Ah, get out of here.
Arr, 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 arr.
Big dumb fire puppy.
Go lay
I'm-
down. Soon, what do you think you did?
Alright,
Wow,
Vale, make a dex save
Sit.
against the ongoing fire damage.
Oh yes, that's right. I'm on fire.
Yeah, you're kind of on fire. You're still
You
on
are
fire.
still on fire. Alright, the dragon shield is going to, yeah, we're going to come up here and stab Tori.
How dare.
Indeed. Boop. Boop. Pack tactics did not help there. Alright, Dory.
Ow.
You take your 5 and do as you will.
I take 5. I
Let's go, can you
disengage
wiggle
as a
your
minor
arrow a
action.
bit?
Alright. 1 second. Some interactions here. So, boop. I probably should have mentioned that you were in a Guardian Aura if you would like to undo that. That was my bad.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I probably
disengage
could've put it
doesn't
in.
work with marks?
Correct. You
Okay.
cannot just disengage away from a tank.
Oh yeah, well I disengage that way.
Fair enough.
And stab the dragon shield.
No!
Yeah. Poke.
Alright. That is a solid poke. Gets rid of his,
Rid of
temp
his temp
HP.
HPs.
Alright, the tribesman, the one on top of the volcano drake. He gets to use his encounter power.
Damn it.
Alright, you take 10 damage as this guy
Parry.
gets all of his friends around you and just bops you on top of the head.
Ow.
This guy. Do the same thing. I think that's...
Ow.
Does that hit?
Yes?
Alright, unfortunate.
Wait. He also has back tactics, right?
Yeah, 24.
Oh yeah, of course.
Then it goes to 24.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, these guys are gonna come down here and try and mess
Oh
you
god,
guys
you're
up.
in danger.
Yeah, Tori's
I am
Tori's
in
pretty
danger.
hurt.
Thinking you are taking like half the encounter.
Yep.
Alright, these two guys
Oh,
are
more
gonna
than that,
throw
actually.
axes at Thelerien. Whip, whip. One of them face plants. Bolt. And one of them stabs Thelerien. Shaman. Well, let's see if we can finish off this horse. Of course. Let's see. Let's just climb up here. And Wildfire Bolt at Tori. Blammo. Oh, low damage.
Ow.
Alright. Steve.
It's indeed a Steve. I wonder, hey Tori, do you like healing?
I would very much like some, Steve. Thank you.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea then.
Nice.
Vit +5. Alright.
I'm still not great, but
Kate is going to move up and give you a bardic die. How about it?
thank you.
You're welcome. So, give
Thank
her
you
one of
muchly.
those and give you one of these. And since that's just a minor action for her a couple times a day, let's try and stab this tribesman. Use the rest of her movement to come over here. And ask him a question. Choppy. Nope. Arlene. Do, 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 do. Stab. Yep, that'll hit, but by the virtue of having some temp HPs, this guy gets to live.
Magic pixel.
Yep, basically. Gets rid of his temp
But
HPs.
she has a kitty cat.
You are technically correct. She does have a familiar now. Fuck it, I'm just going to borrow Winston Weaver's sheet for it. Go for the eyes, boo. Oh, God. The cat fucking kills a guy.
Damn.
A cat,
As they say in the business, get her and you fucking nerd.
big fat cat just lunges out of Arlene's satchel and goes for the throat. Then hops back in. Thelerien.
Slice his throat and grab his scroat.
Oh, no.
You
Hilarious.
two at the bottom have that handled?
Yeah, it laid down.
Yeah, it's down. It's thinking about what he did.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go with the tribesman on top just to try and get him out of here. 11 damage, not.
Yeah, that kills the
my-
shit
my
out of him.
quarry's- Yeah, my quarry's still on
Well-
Dragon Shieldy boy. That's my turn.
Alright, Drakes. This one is just gonna go sit over here. This one, however, is gonna headbutt Tori. Bonk. I don't
That's
think
a
that
miss.
hits, because yeah, he does not
Yeah,
have
not
pack
if it
tactics.
doesn't. Yeah, if that one doesn't have pack tactics, then he misses.
Alright, Ashe.
Okay. Well, I've been freed up. I'm going to move up to about here. And, well, the volcano drakes didn't like cold, so I bet the dragon shaman probably isn't going to like it either. So we're going to chromatic orb him
Okay,
with cold damage.
okay. If you must.
How about a 21 for 6 cold?
Alright, that will hit. He does not seem vulnerable to it, however. That will strip his temp HP off.
Well, that's fine. Low rolls on that D10s. Unfortunate.
Alright, Veil.
Oh well.
Take your 5 fire damage.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I have meta magic for this sort of thing. I picked up the one that can reroll damages.
Oh,
So you know what? Let's use toys.
fair
Let's
enough.
reroll those damages.
Boys,
Because I mean, like
Roll
a 2 and
lower.
a 4 are pretty bad.
roll lower.
All right, 2d10.
There,
Not
that is
lower.
a lot higher.
Yay!
That's 9 more.
Basically,
wow.
the opposite positions of the dice.
Alright, now Veil.
There we go.
Slightly crispy.
Can I stop, drop, and roll?
Yeah, if you want to spend your whole action to just, like, put yourself out, all out.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. No more
I'm
unending damage.
unlikely to actually make the save. It's not good odds for me, so...
Yeah, you are dexterity bad.
Yeah.
Alright, well, move as you will. The Dragon
Oh.
Shield.
Sure, I'll move up.
Let's stab Tori. Yeah. Poke. 23 for 9. By the power of
Ow.
pack tactics. And then it is Tori's turn.
Ew. Well, -5, and then I will use that that bardic. That's unfortunate.
Is what it is.
If you have a healing potion, you can double tap.
Oh yeah, I do have one healing potion left, and I am probably gonna use it because I am still in a bad place.
Good choice.
And I
I'll be
stabbed
sure
the
to brew
dragon
us some more
shield.
potions when we get a chance.
Pokey poke.
Nope.
Ah, I'm tempted to use my inspo. Yeah, I'm going to. Because that's good damage.
It is.
That's better.
Alright. Poke. Tribesman time.
Pushing.
This guy's gonna hatchet you in the back. 21
Ow.
for 6. This guy is going to stand up and try and stab Arlene. Hatchet. Oh! Ow.
Ooh, fair.
Luckily,
Oh,
it is
was that,
just
sorry,
me.
was that 21 for 6 me or Tori?
The 21 for 6 was on Tori.
Yeah, that was on me.
Alright, the Shaman. Let's go ahead and Wildfire Bolt Tori in the ass. For 7 damage.
Ow!
Steve.
I think I need to get Tori up some more here.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so, well, you know, it's up with a wit +5. It's not a crit.
Wee.
Alright. Kate is gonna do... You know, let's just give you a proper cure. Just to make sure you get topped off.
Whoa! A proper cure would overflow me now.
Well, okay, then you can have a Bardic. Whatever.
Bardic, what did I take?
Alright, so he'll give you a Bardic, and then come over here and try and stab this tribesman. Get off Arlene, you son of a bitch. Yep, he does.
And he did.
Chalk.
Chop. That's more like it.
Much better. He gets right off of Arlene.
Alright, Arlene. Let's come down here. Yeah, not a lot she can do in this circumstance, what with having a dagger and then a bunch of fire magic.
Throw a dagger?
But she only has the one. It's masterwork. You know what? Fuck it. She has a short sword back up.
Spectral Stiletto.
She
Then
will
you just
throw
have a
it
dagger.
at
Yes.
the Drake. Yeah. She's pretty good with these
Nice.
daggers.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did she, like, one-shot the fucking tribesman, or what did she hit?
She hit the Drake.
Yeah, she hit a drink.
Yeah.
Alright. Thelerien.
Yeah. I will take a swing at the Drake, and do you think it would be like a minor action to kick the dagger back over to Arlene?
Sorry, what?
You think it would be like a minor action, just like kick that dagger back over to Arlene?
Yeah, sure.
Yep. All right. That'll be my turn. I do a swing and then I do a boot. Ugh.
All right, you give your sword and your dagger to Arlene. Thanks, I think.
I have kill blood on my hands. Sorry.
The volcano drake just snorts at you and then tries to headbutt your friend.
Yo, fucking dick. Right here in front of you.
Bonk.
What an asshole.
Yeah, but you don't have a guardian aura though.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
do.
Yeah, but you
10 damage to Tori.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
it's attacking you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move up to here, and then we're going to produce flame the shaman, because that's the only ranged attack spell I have right now. That's not a spell slot.
Fair enough.
Where are you at? Produce flame.
Oof.
Wow. 22 for 8.
Hey, I mean, it does damage.
Yeah, that's about all I can ask.
Alright, Veil. Yeah, stand on the rock.
Hiya!
You have the high ground now, Veil.
I do. I only have one more breath attack, but
It would be pretty good in this circumstance.
yeah, I could get these two. So I'll just yeah.
Alright. You put out a bunch of the fire. Alright. Dragon Shield. Deck
I mean, I'll
save.
try.
No surprise there, but the Drake. Oh, he succeeds, so he still takes 10. And the other guy takes 5.
Can I try another intimidation?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Nice.
This thing just goes
go stab with
fucking
your
running.
friend. Go sit with your friend.
The Dragon Chill just looks around. What the fuck? That's not fair. My mount. How dare you, bitch?
Not fair.
There
It's
is
just- it's-
dogpiling.
It's gonna go out of Tori's Guardian Hour to go stab Veil.
Oh, well, how about that?
Yeah, you can hop him if you want. Ow.
Ba-blam. Plus, I forgot.
If you could just
Ba-blam.
continue forgetting, no, okay, he dies. He is
Curse
so offended that he gets stabbed in the ass. And Tor, it is your turn.
Okay, and I am going to also spend my action wiping off the fire shleam.
Understandable.
Ow.
Alright, this tribesman. Yeah!
Ow.
The Dragon Shaman.
Harry.
Perhaps we could talk about this.
What was it? Oh, right. Talk to the hand, bitch.
Alright, he shoots Ashe.
You know, fair play.
Wildfire Bolt. And
Let's see,
he's
15.
going to
It's a hit, I'll
run
take only
in
1
here.
damage.
Ah! You can take a swing at him if you want, Ashe.
Oh, I'm going to.
Mistress! Mistress! Help! It's
Uh,
all gone
17
wrong! Poof!
17 for 8.
Yeah, that'll hit. Alright, Steve.
Well, it's starting to run in.
Yeah.
And he took 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
6 movement. Gonna try to shoot him in the ass.
Understandable. That will hit. And bloody him. Or, oh, almost. My mistress is gonna eat you all! You'll see!
And then get out of the way.
Kate's just gonna go in here and try and grab him. Come here, you little shit. No!
Plan.
Deck save. Ah! He's wiggly.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Do I have Twist of Fate? I don't think I do,
Arlene's
but
gonna
let me check.
grab that dagger. Come in here. I think he's within 5. Yep. Yeet part 2. Just throws it. You know, she'll reroll that so she doesn't stab Kate in the asshole. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. 5.
Yep. Alright, Thelerien.
Me.
You.
Yeah, I can't reach it. Stop pointing arrows at me. Instead, I'm gonna just bonk this lad next to Tori.
Makes sense.
Conk.
Bonk. I assume you're marking him first.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonk.
Dragon Shield's gone.
All right, the drakes. Yeah, let's leave, guys. They're gonna run away.
All right.
All right,
My turn to catch the shaman.
it is.
Let's go up there and try and catch the shaman. Do I need to roll anything about strength, or is it like just a
Nope, he
dexterity
has to
roll
make a
from him,
save.
or... Okay. Is the DC like my strength?
It's your martial exploit DC, which is definitely higher than that because you have strength. So yeah, you catch
Yep.
him. He squeals. Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
No.
Please.
No.
Vale.
Oh, inside, I guess.
Think you can intimidate the fucker?
Maybe. I did intimidate those other 2 guys. Although, would that be a minor action?
Yeah.
Okay, I will double move then. Let's get close to this guy. And I will try an intimidation.
Would you have advantage on the fact that you managed to scare the shit out of 2 of the fucking drakes? And he's subjected to being held?
In this case, he just has advantage anyway. So no.
Oh.
He is resistant to fear. Not that that helps. He just begins bawling. Mistress, mistress, help! I'm sorry.
Oh.
At the end of his turn, you all hear a titanic roaring from inside, loud enough to shake the very ground that you stand upon. A huge throaty bellow. The ground around you begins to heat up. Kate glances at you all. Maybe that wasn't a frost dragon after all.
Seems like it's not.
Doesn't sound like one or feel like one.
Mistress is gonna beat you all up, you'll see. She's big and strong.
We just wanted to talk with her.
She said to make sure she gets left alone.
Maybe she shouldn't be stealing from the village then. Or that may have been all on you guys. Was it all on you?
What? She's hungry. A dragon has to eat.
Okay. So do villagers.
They're not dragons, they don't count. dragon shaman continues squealing and wriggling around in your grip. Do you want to do anything about the whole roaring from inside, or are you content to just kind of let it come to you?
Well, would be prudent to get people out of there and, seal the entrance.
I don't know about
How
seal
would
the
you like to
entrance.
do
I
that?
would like some healing, though, before the dragon gets here.
Well, Tor, it is your turn.
Yeah. I take the dodge action.
I would
Look
say
at you
let's
go.
not go right into this den. And I don't think we have a way to block the entrance. That's not fucking happening, but get spread a bit, etc. Probably a good move.
Yeah.
Alright. The dragon shaman will just piss himself, I guess. Steve!
Oh.
Yeah, I'm running low on these, but you can heal up for another plus
Thank you.
5.
That's better.
Yeah, but I'm just looking if we have absolutely anything.
Not to seal a cave with.
Other than, you, but I don't think
Yeah,
that's gonna work.
yeah.
She's just gonna eat her way out.
Like, maybe
Just-
if I, like, had, I won't be getting rage temp HP. I'm still raging, and I have some, like, plenty of time left, but I won't be
Can you
getting the
drop it and
survivability
rage
boost.
again?
Nope. It is an encounter power now.
Okay, so
Thelerien. What do, Theli?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted again. I don't have any kind of healing I can offer you, unfortunately. Definitely need to like sit down and I'll craft some healing potions when we return and get a chance for that. But in the interim, I guess I'm gonna move around to this edge here and take a dodge action. I don't think I've got any other option right now.
Alright. Ashe.
it just
Alright, can I non-lethally knock the kobold out?
Yeah, at this point he's basically incapacitated. You can just give him a bonk on the head, sure.
Knock him out, like, not actually kill him or anything.
Yeah,
like,
you can just knock him out.
anything like that. And
But-
then I will move, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move out to here.
Do
I
you
assume
want to
it took my
drag him
action
with
to
you,
not
or just leave him?
I probably shouldn't leave him in there. It's probably not the greatest. Then again, like, the dragon seeing me holding a knocked out kobold probably also isn't the good idea either.
Yeah, do you want to... It's a question of, do you want to risk him getting stepped on by the dragon, or do you want to make a wrong impression by bogarting one of her kobolds?
Can I leave him
you
at,
can't
like, the
drop
entrance
him.
over here, so, like, he's
I-
not quite as, like, possibly getting stepped on? Yeah, like, over
Yeah,
there.
you can just drop him. Blah.
Yeah. That way he's, like, not in my grip and also, like, not in danger of being stepped on. Like,
Yeah.
the guy's a little shit, but I don't feel he deserves to die for being a little shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, perfect.
I assume
Vale.
it took my action to, like, do the knockout, so I can't, like,
yes.
dodge or anything.
Hello.
There's a horrible roaring coming from inside. What would you like to do about it?
Everyone seems to be taking up position outside.
Yeah. Not in the not in the narrow ass corridor that's the cave entrance.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to stay in the, or like at least right outside, that'd probably be fine. We just weren't trying to stack up in there.
I will move out. I will use a divine. I will channel divinity to lay on hands myself.
Fair enough. Alright. The ground shakes as something probably bigger than Tori by a bit and quite a bit heavier thunders closer to the entrance, and then a great big voice bellows from inside. No solicitors! Stupid, useless kobolds. And it begins retreating.
We're not solicitors.
Oh.
Your kobolds have kind of made a problem.
I can deal with it! Go away! Thump, 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 thump.
Guess that means we need to go inside.
Oh,
Guess that means it gives us
I
a
mean-
little chance to
yeah,
catch our breath.
preferably
Yeah,
we
let's
can
do that.
rest first.
Yes.
If
I
she's,
mean-
but here's a magical thing though. If she's a actual dragon that lives here, we could give one of these letters to her.
Yeah,
That's a bad idea.
She did say
although
no
yeah,
solicitors.
that literally is.
She specifically said no solicitors.
Yeah, exactly just the words we just heard.
She does sound kind of grumpy, but like she talked and then she left.
She did, and I'm hoping she'll talk more so we can try and sort this whole thing out without fighting.
Yeah.
But first and foremost, just grab all these bodies and just put them away. Just-
I
Just
think that'll
going to
matter.
see if I
We're
can
going
save.
inside.
Yeah, I'm just going to see
Oh, you
if I
want to
can
save the
save
ones. Yes,
anyone
yes.
before they perish or anything like that.
It's way too late for any of the minions. The Dragon Shield actually stabilized all on his own. Good job, that guy.
Good on him. Okay, so just
Yeah, there's a lot of dead scale puppies.
yeah. Orange. Skow, can you move your pointy arrow a little bit? I've had this like arrow across my screen this entire time. You wiggle a bit. Thank you.
Alright. So, would you like to make a marching order going north into the cave? Alright, Ashe up front. Let's go. Vale even fronter. Let's go.
Felt appropriate that one of the tanks that go up front.
Let's see. Alright, I will endeavor to get you more or less in this order.
Oh wait, since we're taking short rest, can Kate do her little magical body thing or music thing?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's probably good, yeah.
Also, it occurs to me I didn't put dynamic lighting on this map. Give me a second.
Oops.
Oh,
Okay.
unfortunate.
It's okay. Most of this map, I don't think you're gonna be fucking around in.
Possibly not.
Yeah, probably not.
What was the name of that fat red dragon in the
Chumberthawd, or Themberchod, or something like that.
Chumberthawd.
Yeah, Thumberchod.
Thumberchod, that was the name.
Yeah,
From
we
the
love
movie.
Thumberchod.
Yeah.
Fucking fat ass dragon.
He
God
also shows up in Out of the Abyss.
Nice.
They did a wonderful job of him in the movie.
Yeah, that was absolutely my favorite part of the movie. Just fucking fat
Yeah.
fuck dragon.
Chungus the dragon.
That movie was just so good. It was just a D&D
very high
campaign.
quality. Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it
I think
just
it's sad
felt
that
like D&D.
yeah, it was D&D because exactly what was done. It was just
It
great.
fit right in.
Man, I want to watch it again. Actually, I'm gonna fucking do that after this.
Heck yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
let me actually turn dynamic lighting on. Okay. There we go. Cool. Let me get your customary torches out. Boom, 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 boom. 5, 5. Controlled by Hedrah. Oop, I don't think that's saved. Nope. There we go.
Nope, Sally is investigating.
Alright.
Peep for traps.
Theli, it looks like something just a few moments ago while you were resting moved this gigantic boulder in the way of this path, making it very difficult for you to get through.
Oh, gee, I wonder what that could have been.
I wonder how that happened.
Exactly.
A
Guess that
mystery.
means that you have to take the other path.
Alright.
So we still think this is a real dragon?
I don't know.
And
Possibly.
it talked.
Maybe, yeah.
It
It
could
sounded
just be...
dragony.
Well, we still need to persuade them to not be a dick basket.
Yes, we need to make sure they control their kobolds.
What kobolds? There's like 2.
Left.
But
Do you
still
know
need
how
controlling. I'm
quickly
sure she'll get more.
you-
There will always be more.
You realize how
They
quickly
do.
they will grow back from just 2.
They do tend to, yeah, come back.
Give it 2 months, they'll be back to full strength.
I did read
Not that
in Zeus'
long.
book that they do
I mean,
change
longer than
genders
that.
if they run out of one or the other.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah.
Gross.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How is that? Well, it's the idea of.
That sounds
well,
kinda cool.
How did you pick which one?
I don't know, whichever one's
I-
bigger.
I hope I hope they don't get dysmorphic,
You-
because that sounds
do
like
you
that could
really
be
wanna-
terrible for them.
Yeah,
Do you
they're
really want to find out?
Yeah, much like the clownfish, they're a sexually metamorphic race. Just
Yeah, it's
calm down.
probably just natural form.
Yes.
Like the clownfish.
Take your word for it. Clownfish. Stair leveling. I don't know. I feel like I'm really comfortable in my own body, so it just wildly changing because I got unlucky. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be
probably
really
a bunch.
unfortunate.
I mean, look at me. I'm fantastic.
Let's see here. Let's just peek around these corners a little bit. Okay, that's dead in that way. Does that also look like they've moved rocks so they can't get past it?
Yep.
That's what I figured. All right.
I'm going a long way.
Yeah, looks like we're going the long way. Unless you want to try moving rocks. I mean, I could attempt it, but
Maybe
That's
the dragon's
not.
just shy.
I doubt
that's
it's
a possibility.
shyness.
I don't think it's shy as more.
Peek around the corner. Don't see any hatchery.
Oh, you do see a bunch of old bedrolls pushed up against the walls, though. This is probably where like the leadership slept, or the guards, one of the 2. That looks like it goes deeper in.
So far, so good.
Yeah, maybe.
North past careful.
Alright.
Is this one blocked as well, or what are we looking at?
No, it's not blocked. Is that all right to stop, or we're good to keep going?
So,
Hi,
Feli,
baby.
you can see inside. There is an enormously fat fucking dragon sitting at the edge of your vision. It is currently, like, resting on all fours like a dog with its paws over its snoot, getting very small.
Oh, where did Deli go? Did she go further in than us?
No, she's
No,
behind
I
you.
can
She has
I
enormous
She just
dark
has better
vision.
I
dark
have very
sight.
good vision.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
dark
it's
vision.
very
yeah,
good
yeah.
dark
Okay,
sight.
fair enough.
What is a
Might say.
giant chicken dragon?
What
What?
are you talking about?
It is Quartercell?
What
Do I
am I?
not have, like,
What am I
my,
looking
like,
As
at
Vale
here?
steps
hand?
forward, you do in fact see a gigantic fucking chicken dragon.
What the hell?
It
Oh.
peers up at you all from under its claws.
It's Arya's daughter.
God damn it, I said go away!
But you're so
Listen,
pretty.
all we want to do is talk this out.
Talk what out? You barged into my
Your
house.
kobold,
It's
your kobolds have been stealing the sheep of the village.
They're not my kobolds.
They seem to recall you as their mistress, so you
They're
have some authority over
Pharaoh
them.
kobolds. What do you want from me?
Oh.
Kobolds naturally congregate around dragons. Whether or not you officially recognize them or not, they are
Wait,
your
wouldn't
kobold.
Ashe also know Melody?
Oh wait, yeah, I probably would.
Yeah, Ashe and Kate would both know
You're right.
Melody.
Hey, wait a
That's
minute.
Arya's
Wait a minute.
daughter.
Actually,
Yeah,
what are you
I
doing
mean,
out
you've
here,
never seen her
Melody?
in like full, like, size chicken dragon form before, but yeah, you are aware that Melody exists. As, yeah, one of Arya and Valya's daughters. Or the only one at this point. Yeah, she looks up and goes, oh, goddamn
I
it.
feel. Yeah, we probably would recognize like the only other like chicken dragons.
Yeah, that is indeed a logical conclusion you could come to.
Whoa.
And as you're thinking, oh wait, he just walks up and balls up some newspaper and whack! Ow!
Huh?
You Melody?
Slaps it on the
doing here?
snoot.
Hey.
Kate.
Hey.
Are you?
We know this
Friends.
one. We are.
You
yeah,
know this dragon?
Oh,
Yes.
well, that's handy. You know, a very irresponsible dragon. Cool feathers, though.
Yay. Friendly dragon.
I am not irresponsible. They're feral kobolds. I didn't ask for them.
I know you didn't, but
You still
It
have
still
to
became a
have. Did
part
you
of-
leave food around? That's how you get like ants. You see.
No, I asked them to go find me food when they asked for something
And
to
they
do.
found you food in the
And
form
they-
of the villagers'
Yeah.
sheep.
What?
yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Melody.
I told them to take those
Yeah.
back.
They stole the sheep, and we're going to.
Wait, what
Like,
direction
Also,
were
the
they
sheep-
heading
the
when
sheep
we
were also
when we
crying-
ambushed them?
The sheep were also crying rape.
Oh no, yeah,
So-
they specifically said they were taking them to her.
Yeah,
Yes.
they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, to make dinner.
There is a grumbling from the dragon before it will get real small on itself and then in a puff of feathers.
Oh, she turned out so cute. I love my baby.
You're also pretty in
quite
a
appeared for me
person
yet.
form.
I'm reticent to ask, but while your your draconic avian friend is one thing, this skeleton is another.
We'll get to that here.
Yes, before you start
moment.
asking after my decor, Kate, Ashe, who are your friends?
They're adventuring companions that we've gotten.
You
It's a long
adventuring?
story.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I'm not the type, but guys gotta do what guys gotta do to get a domain.
What, did you run out of money?
No, but it looks a little better than just outright buying one, you know?
Okay.
That aside, what are you doing up here?
Perusing homes. She looks at the dragon. It's a fixer-upper.
I'll say a little bit of one.
Not a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Don't strip the bones.
Hold on. Oh shit.
Oh, it's pretty
I don't know.
deception. I guess I shouldn't say. Yeah, clearly just a fixer-upper.
Yeah, not my specialty.
Oh my god.
Good job, team.
Yay.
I mean, she got a
Holy
20.
Yay.
Okay.
A lot of bad rolls in there though. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nothing but bad rolls, in fact.
Indeed.
Well,
Anyway, point of the matter, the kobolds acting on, well, your suggestion for them to get you food, stole sheep of the village.
I told them to take it back.
They did
And
not.
they
we
were-
got
Their
to,
mind, the little arseholes.
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't think they quite were good at
from the
that
looks,
kind of listening.
yeah, from the looks of things, they were probably just gonna make sure they were well fed and then, make you dinner of them.
Well, I have my
I-
own food. It's not like I'm starving up here. I don't know why they didn't just do what I asked.
Because they're kobolds.
But they're
Yeah, they
supposed to do what I
might
asked.
not have
They're
known any better.
kobolds.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but you still gotta show them how to do this stuff.
Well, they
Kind of like
kidnapped
kids.
the sheep. They can take them back where they found them. It's not my fault.
Yeah, but you're thinking it from a perspective of society. You're a dragon. They are part dragon, what
They're
they
idiots,
think.
but, Oh.
And those are, cat folks and humans and whatnot. They're not dragon. They're not worthy of the stuff that you're supposed to eat.
Ugh.
So the sheep was not, the humans were not worthy of the sheep that they were gonna make food for you. So they're speciesists. Anything that isn't dragon isn't worth anything.
Yeah, but I told them to take it back. You don't have to lecture me. It's not my fault.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
but it's
we
not your
know,
fault.
I
But
understand.
now we can move on from that.
Great, okay, so you can
So-
go away now.
No, how do we move forward other than the go away part? If you're gonna be living here, you're gonna have to start being neighborly.
Yeah.
The whole point of living here is
And
so I don't have to be
friendly.
neighborly. I'm in the middle of a mountain.
And you have scared the villagers with your going from it.
They'll get over it. I just flew over once. They were goblins. They look tasty and we're gonna steal stuff.
See, now that's a better way to
Huh?
explain it to people.
Well, let them
You
know
took
that
out a
then.
local threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
There's
they
a
see you as
bunch
just
of
a friendly
raiders
dragon
and bandits
the-
and stuff in the mountains and forests around here.
Exactly. So you just tell them that you're living nearby, you're taking care of threats you find tasty, they're not. Then they see you as good and they leave you alone.
Or leave you
Sure, yeah,
fruit
if you could do
baskets.
that for me, that'd be great.
I have to talk to people sometime,
Yeah,
Melody.
once
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I'm talking to you all. That's enough for today.
Oh
We
god,
don't
she's my
count.
spirit
We're your
animal.
okay then. So, do you have an? Let me just size. Do you have a moniker for them to know you as?
Nope, the introvert needs to learn to be extroverted a little bit.
No, I don't. Also, my name
Ye-
is Melody. Hi,
Okay,
Melody.
that's your
weird
name.
geeky boy.
Great.
Well,
Greetings,
friendly
Melody. My name
dragon.
is Steve. Pleasure to meet you. But
I'm Tori.
I am Vale.
Mm, who's the chick with the mask?
A
Thelerien.
blindfold actually on her.
Mask, blindfold, same difference. I still see perfectly good. And I can see that you have some very charming feathers, Miss Melody. Look, I get being socially awkward as much as the next person, but you could get treats if you do it that way. I'm sure if there's one thing you can't get here, probably fruits. If you do them a favor and kill bandits and goblins and stuff for them, drop off the things that they used, like armor and weapons, I bet they'd pay you back in treats and baked pies.
I'm not a guard
Yeah.
dog. I
It's
don't
not
want...
about getting paid. Yeah. It's not about,
Mm.
about getting paid for her.
Well, no,
It's
but
about-
it's a respectable thing and it fosters good shit amongst villagers. And,
Yeah.
cake and pie.
Not like a guard dog, it's like a guardian angel.
Maybe I should just go somewhere else if it's the villagers don't get scared of me.
We can't just talk the villagers down, just saying it might be
Yeah.
nice to make it a thing instead.
Yeah, if
Scratch
they know
back,
you're not
scratch back.
scary.
Mm,
It's
You
not
can
like
get
they'll be
things
out
for
here
your
all the
cave here.
time. They'll still leave you alone.
I don't know. I saw some squireling sitting with a book about dragon fucking.
Oh.
What?
Some human with knight armor had a book with pictures of dragons and humans doing things. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what it
Oh.
was. I saw it. I did.
Well, I mean, you don't have to bed them.
Yeah, but
You
she's
don't
gonna
want
try and
to?
bed me, I bet.
We can. No, it's fine.
we
I
can
believe
talk
she
her
probably
out of
knows
it.
what consent is.
Yeah,
I would
but
hope
it's
so.
gonna be awkward if I have to say no.
What?
You're
What?
going to learn how to
just-
say no. You are a pretty dragon.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yes.
But yeah, I dare say you might need to learn now. That could save you a lot of trouble in the future.
Yeah, that's not a thing only dragons have to deal with.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to deal with that.
It sucks.
Look at me.
Yeah,
How many times
that's
do you
why I
think I
want
have
to
to
live
say
in
no
a
to
fucking
people?
cave in the mountains.
You'll only have to handle it once, and then you'll know that this
Yeah.
cave in the mountains is fine for you.
Yeah.
It'll suck, but for a minute.
I could
Trust
just-
me, like, if somebody wants it, they'll, like, try and find you anyway.
Yeah, that's how
And
perverts
it's
be.
probably more awkward the more secluded the cave is.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
that-
it's secluded enough, I could just eat them.
No,
I don't think.
they don't necessarily
No,
mean
that's-
you harm.
Yeah.
That's
It's
just going to get
emotional
people trying
harm.
to kill you, Melody. That's just going to get people trying to kill you.
Yeah, that is probably.
Also that.
Mm. Sucks. I hate it
It
here.
does.
does.
I know.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry for that. I didn't know it was you in here. All this.
It's fine. Could have, I don't know, sent a kobold to tell Mom. Except they
Is
can't
your mother
read or
here?
anything.
is this mother a problem, or is she
No.
socially? Okay. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah,
that's what I
huffs
thought.
and turns her head aside.
You get the impression that Veli is squinting. Can't really see it, but
Plus, hey, think about it this way: you play nice with villagers, then you're able to get things for your cave here.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. But
Like a
those that
bed.
you
enough wool
Or a
for
door.
a big bed and a a door. Yeah.
I can't
that's
fit in a bed. She will
That sounds
gesture.
like you've just never had a big enough bed.
She gestures down, and in her humanoid form, she's like wearing a fairly baggy shirt, but you can see, yeah, the chicken egg laying hips definitely carry forward quite a lot.
Chimkin.
You are
Them
still
like
Trust-
able to fit in
hips.
the bed. We can just find one big enough for you.
Yeah,
Ugh.
my mom had like a huge bed.
Plus, you can actually make like bookshelves and everything like that here, so
What
that
would
you
I
have
do
your
with a
books.
bookshelf?
Read.
Put
I mean,
books on it.
Put your
yeah,
books on it.
that's obviously you'd put books on a bookshelf.
Oh,
What are your
Look, I'm
general
just saying.
interests then?
I like rocks.
rocks
Oh.
are so cool.
Yeah, rocks are great. I like rocks and
Yeah.
caves.
Miss, are you okay? Is someone threatening you?
No,
Did you run away from home?
no.
Hmm.
It feels like a deception roll.
No, that one's not.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Well, look, I can understand rocks being appreciated. I make statues myself.
Yeah,
I am quite fancy into geology and
I like
mineralogy.
rocks.
As well.
I like the shiny ones
Yeah,
and the
like-
smooth ones.
I like jewels. They're nice.
Ah,
They're pretty good.
I heard
Oh,
from
it's-
some
it's,
dwarves there used to be a like diamond mine in these hills. I was kind of hoping I could find it.
well,
We
well,
could tell you
well.
about it if we find it.
Yeah, that would be nice, I guess.
Yeah, we can attempt to find it. That wouldn't
You'd
be too
have to
hard.
be at least a little sociable to enjoy the diamonds, though.
Why? I can sit all by myself and appreciate diamonds in privacy.
There
Mm.
is that thing also. Enjoy your thing like that. But you're gonna have to deal with a
And this is
little
why we
bit
have
of
drag use in
things
so many
to
places.
properly find it though. Hmm. If you're not averse to us coming, well, when we get time to visit you, and once when we get some new information,
I guess. Sure, if you have to.
We do,
well, if we
and we
can,
will.
yeah, but if we can locate the records about any form of diamond mine or shaft that leads to it in the area, you're gonna have to come here to inform you about it. And,
Yeah,
formulate a way for you to be able to access it.
fine,
That, and,
fine.
you seem to be a friend of friends. She'll gesture at Ashe and Kate. We'll be happy to help.
Oh, and I am a little bit of fancy about jewelry myself, especially well cut gems. They are such a sight.
Yeah.
Do you have any? Do you have any like particular cut or a specific type of gem that you enjoy?
I'm not like a jeweler myself. I just like collecting them. I don't really know what the cuts are.
Oh, my beautiful young lady. What languages do you prefer your books in?
That's okay, mister. I don't need your books.
Oh, no, 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 not my books. There are several types of books that if you're willing, if you want to read, that have the various types of cuts and the various types of jewels.
That's certainly worthwhile if they have pictures, in my opinion. Reading about gems is probably quite dry otherwise.
Yeah,
Yes.
picture books are great. I think.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
I like
they
picture books
come.
too.
They're actually. It's not a thick book. There's a two-part because one has the pictures in them, the painted images, and the other one has the text that tells about him.
Right.
I like the ones
Every
with the
time Melody
pictures.
goes, right, I'm like, oh, fucking, she has my affectations and it's kind of weird.
He is your spirit channel.
She really is my spirit animal. It's just that that fat chicken is me.
I did just make
And I am the
Skow as a
extrovert that
dragon,
has
yes.
adopted this
Just
introvert.
made me the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, well,
Well, if you're gonna stand around and yammer at me, do you want, like, dinner or something?
Sure, I can help
Sure.
cook.
Why not?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
you can
fine
cook?
with that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I don't have, like,
yeah,
a
we got some.
kitchen set up, but we can get a
We can
campfire
do
going.
that.
That's okay.
Yes.
I'm good at campfires.
Part of the things you can get from people to help set up the cave to be more homely for you.
I don't know if I'm gonna stick around now.
Oh,
I'm
come
sorry
on.
if we've put you
The
off
cave
completely.
isn't that bad.
I mean, it's got a dead dragon in it. That's kind of cool, but there's also
It's got a
a
bunch
bunch
of
of
rocks.
terrified villagers and these shitty kobolds.
We
Oh,
can.
no.
We can explain. We can explain the situation to
Yeah,
the
if you really
villagers.
don't want to, we'll talk to them about it.
And that'd be
Yeah,
we can
nice.
we can.
but-
ease.
They didn't seem
Yeah,
that
that was the plan
super
already.
terrified.
They weren't terrified. They were
And
like,
we can
our sheep are gone.
Yeah.
They weren't
and
that.
we can get rid of the
They were
kobolds.
actually
Yeah,
concerned
they
about
were
the
honestly
sheep.
just worried about the sheep.
Yeah.
I feel like I should go apologize.
You should. Yes.
They'd
Well,
probably
it wasn't my
appreciate
fault,
that.
though.
I know, but
No, it was.
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't.
So I shouldn't have to apologize.
I'm sure they
Well,
would
you
still
don't need-
Still be the right
appreciate
thing
it
to
at the
do.
very least. It means you recognize that they went through
Yeah.
a bad.
Yeah, you don't need to apologize for doing it, but like, you can just be sorry that their sheep got taken.
Yeah.
What's the word in Arunan? I'll like ask commiserate.
Yeah, commiserate.
Something like that,
Yeah,
yes.
commiserate. Thank you.
Don't know what that means, but I can guess.
Just a
Fair.
few words, and then you can come right back to your cave and not have to deal with them again for a long time.
Maybe I'll go deeper in the mountains where there's less people. Or is it
I can
fewer
understand
people?
that. Tell you what, when I have a domain, I'll make a nice quiet tower for you somewhere. Assuming you'd
Yeah.
be agreeable to have a statue made of you. Added to the collection.
Melody,
Not made out of you, but
Melody just
Can't
pokes Ashe.
guarantee
Is that your wife?
what?
Are you
No.
talking about the domain thing? Like you're sharing, right?
Oh, no. It seems that there's a contest. Either that or, there is a limit to administrative
Yeah.
cap. We can split it.
So future wife?
The triple.
Doubt it. I
Probably.
gotta look to Melody
Yes.
and then look to Ashe. He looks almost exactly like my dad. That would be so uncomfortable. Just the not. No. Ugh.
Kate just kind of shrugs. I don't know. Kind of looks like my dad.
That's
I
for
just-
you to
Not
unpack.
type.
That is for you to unpack.
We just see Centaurs.
You know what? That is for you to be worried about.
If you
don't
want,
look
I
that
can
much
give
like
some
him.
I can give you my card on psychological counseling.
Hey, now, I don't look that much like him. We just share a similar energy.
It's still problematic as far as I'm concerned. You are a walking cassoid.
Yeah, but isn't the whole point of people looking like Grandpa Cass that they want to fuck him? Oh, okay. Bye, Beaky.
No, just
I mean, that is generally like a case of it, yeah.
yeah.
It's, I'm not really interested in banging anyone who looks like my Twinkie father, or marrying them politically even. I'm open to political marriages, but you know it would have to be a
I
real
get it, I'm
power
not your
play, I
type.
guess. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
There's probably some dragon dude out there for you.
Mm. Also, not necessarily my
Yay.
type, but you know. Anyway, this isn't about my type. I
Dragons.
realize that it is
Right,
starting to
yeah,
turn into that.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't got the chest for her, you know. It's just unfortunate natural circumstances.
you know, this is actually pretty good. This is actually a really good rock.
I'm gonna be Empress too.
That
It
taps
is, but also
I think the Empire's like on the other side of the channel.
oh no, my
Hmm.
family used to have an empire, and I want to make a new one, but you know, a different one. Basically, just for artists. Less conquering as well would be nice.
Yeah,
Scratches her
friendly
head.
empire.
Okay, that's cool, I
Yeah.
guess.
Don't
it like
worry too much about
Around here?
It was around here a very long time ago.
Right. I've heard of some old buried cities near here.
Yeah, those would belong to them.
Yeah, there's apparently buried cities all over the place here.
Have you checked
Ancestors
any
of
of them out?
mine.
Ah,
Definitely. I mean, actually, I suppose it's not even a deception. They are ancestors of hers, just like
Yeah, they are
incredibly
ancestors of
directly.
Yeah.
I mean, her
Yes.
mum is her ancestor. Her aunt, they're ancestors.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, have
Anybody
you-
who is like anybody who was alive at that time is an ancestor. It doesn't matter if you're still alive
You
at
know,
this point.
Yeah. So have you checked
I
any of them out,
wouldn't.
or you just know about them?
I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss this place. This is actually just taps the rock really, really good.
Yeah, it could
Dang,
be a very
this rock
quality
is
gem.
really made out of rock.
No,
Yeah,
this
this rock is made
type
out
of
of rock.
rock. No, this type
I
of
was
rock
joking.
is actually good for temperature adjustment, the placement of everything. This is like you set a temperature in here and it will keep that.
Well,
It is a
how do you-
quality cave.
Set
mean,
a
that's-
temperature in a rock.
that's probably why there was a different dragon in here.
Well, see, no,
Long
see,
time
look,
ago.
it just
Yeah.
points,
Anyway,
points at the type of air pockets and the shape of the rock is here, and the type of rocks they are, allows for either cool air to stay in here, but rotate, circulate, or hot air to stay in here and circulate. So
right.
this is
Anyway,
really good.
have you checked out some of those ancient cities you mentioned, or do you just know about them?
I think I saw the entrance to one of them, but I don't know. I don't really want to go live in a ruined city. Like I can live in a lot of misery, but not that much.
And you shouldn't live in that much misery either, really.
Winches
She-
at misery.
Looks
You
around the
should-
cave like, oh really?
Mm.
Surely it's not
well,
that much misery.
it's a cave.
Eh.
Your friend can church it
Mm.
up, but it is kind of just an empty cave with a dead guy in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now would
Empty
you like
now.
a great big shiny tower full of, I don't know, things that a dragon wants in a tower?
And picture books.
That too.
Yeah,
I know
mean,
I appreciate those. I'm illiterate in a rune still.
Same here.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. I'm literate in Lengrish and Ancient Elven.
Oh,
Not
I'm
very
not even
useful.
literate there.
I
Not
thought
very useful.
everyone was literate nowadays.
Mm-mm. All the
a lot of
letters
people are,
just
but she's a special
flibble
exception.
around. Mom
She-
tried to teach, or other mom tried to teach me.
Yeah,
It didn't go too well.
I get it. But yeah, the tower
Okay,
sounds
sir.
kind of nice.
I'll make sure it
So-
is on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's quite serious. She'll pull out like a literal to-do list. Probably has like little sketches of other people she's got statues to make of as well. Say, if you had a statue, would you want it to be of your humanoid guys or dragon
Yes,
shape?
not the dragon.
Okay.
I'll put the dragon on
Everyone
the so
calls the
fluffy.
dragon fat. It's just
Well,
What?
but it has beautiful feathers. I don't
Yeah,
get
it's
it.
so fluffy and cute.
yeah. I'm not fat. I just the feathers are really thick,
Poofy.
and
Yeah.
my hips are out to like here. It's not fat, and I swear.
Of course.
I would not presume to consider you so.
Yeah.
She does a cute little clay sculpt of her. There you go. Probably look a lot like that.
Nice.
Okay, could you give me huge biceps?
If you would like to be wickedly jacked, then yes, that can be done.
She flexes, and she is quite jacked, but it's hidden under a lot of squish.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just like me.
In fact, it's probably not hard.
Tori does
to...
a flex too.
Yeah, it's probably not hard for to manipulate. 'Cause it's a clay sculpture that's not been hardened or anything. So yeah, you just watch her do like a little pinch up between like thumb and pinky finger, and then it gives a little rising definition there,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, like the
Cool.
opposite
Oh.
of what Ashe is doing.
Oh, somebody just fucking Charlie horse, Charlie
Oh,
horse,
yeah,
Charlie
yeah.
horse.
Yeah, that's that.
Oh,
Like
no.
I crouched and somehow pulled a muscle, and now I feel old.
He just said, crap, oh, cramp in my crotch, oh god.
Yeah, that is definitely. That
Yeah.
is unfortunate.
Hey, man, the last time someone had a
Gosh.
cramp in their crotch, you went over there and almost got shot by him. So.
Nice. Yeah. Heck, hey, Ashe, do you think you could fire this? Might as well let Melody hang on to it. It would probably get
Yes,
broken if I
can.
carried it around on the journey.
Yeah, I'll just take a while. You got something to really heat it up in? Like, I mean, I can just have it over the tail flame, but
Yeah, we were
that's
gonna
not
make a
really...
campfire for cooking.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
And
Yeah,
I'll
let me
probably
get
just
get
Yeah.
on that.
yeah, I'll grab
I mean,
probably
even
just
then
like
you
a couple of
still-
rocks and then make a little impromptu kiln
Kiln?
out of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Do you guys like potatoes? I've got so many potatoes.
Yes,
Potatoes,
actually.
good.
Oh, yes. Please.
Cool.
I'll
Boil them, mash
trade
them,
you
stick 'em in the
cheese,
stew.
ham, and bread.
Yeah, cheese would be nice.
I can make the goodest cheesy potatoes.
I ate all of my cheese earlier. Go over to a
Another thing you
sack
can
and
get
get.
from the village if you just go down there from time to time.
I don't
Cheese.
want cheap cheese.
Doesn't
Why
have to
not?
be cheap cheese. They can trade it for other things.
Hey,
I don't
no,
think
it's
those villagers
it's-
ever leave like that town.
Yeah, they might not.
Well, they might not, but like, there's other places around you can get cheese from.
Yeah, but if I go there, people get freaked out. Apparently.
Not if you
Well,
just
no,
go
if they
fly over
know
as
that
a
there's
dragon.
nothing to be worried about. Yeah.
Well, I'm not just gonna walk everywhere. That's lame.
Well, no, as long as they know it's you, then they won't freak out when you
Yeah.
fly by.
How do they know it's me if I've
You
never
just
been
land-
there before?
You'll have to introduce yourself
you
the
don't.
whole one time.
Oh,
You don't even
I
have to
know.
do that. You can just land nearby a city, go into your form like this, walk in, take your stuff out, fly back.
I'm not going in the city. Nope. Nope.
Not
Not
a
a
city
fan
then.
of that.
Village, town, whatever.
I don't like cheese that
That
much.
one little
This poor baby.
that one little cheese place out in the middle of nowhere.
I can just, I don't know, go back to Igniferous. It's not that far.
Secret cheese village?
Yeah, that's just Igniferous.
One day, Melody. One day
It's
I'm
just
going to get
cheese
you to
and
go to
potatoes all
places.
the way down.
One day.
I don't
I
want to
Oh,
go
no, it's
places. I
just
like here.
I do like their cheese.
Actually, here's
Nope.
mediocre. I could go further into the mountains, and that'd be great. Yeah, let's. Anyway, how about?
Nope, you're getting towers, you're getting a den. Once we have
Eh,
domains going, you'll have places you can hide away in.
what are you guys gonna do? Timeshare me?
Maybe.
Or, I don't know, some kind of
Huh.
I
big
figure
bordered
having
tower.
houses for all my friends is good.
Oh, chill, like thumper hand, lighthouse, a classic. All she'd have to do as a job is keep it lit. Big deal, easy peasy. Otherwise, you get a great big tower.
Yeah, I could do that.
That
There you
does sound
go.
like a
Big
good
tower,
compromise for the last.
great big tower, left alone, food delivered.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Anyway, do you guys like potato soup or baked potatoes or
I like both.
fries? I can
I
fry them. I have some oil still.
I'm not huge on fried myself, but I would
like
love a soup.
Yeah.
stew or fire roasted.
Uh, yeah, I can do roasties and soup. I've got some
Perfect.
cream around here somewhere. She reaches into the water bowl
Oh,
and pulls out a bottle. Yeah.
Neat.
oh. Speaking of, it gets out, it gets out a fucking jar, butter.
Nice. I don't
Now
suppose
we
you have, like, herbs? I ran out of those.
Yeah,
why?
yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Actually, honestly, Steve probably has a better selection, but I have the basic ones.
she has a fresher selection. I sun dry most of mine.
Oh, yeah. And in which case, I'll pull out like a probably what is like a tight twine bundle of probably only like day and a half old oregano.
Nice. That'll go great in the soup. And yeah, she will
Yep.
make you all roasty baked potatoes and potato soup. Nice, healthy,
Nice.
hearty.
Yeah. We'll add. Well,
I will.
I got carrots, which are good, nutritious.
I've got
Like wild
carrots.
carrots.
I found a patch growing
Oh,
outside.
Nice.
oh, that's
Oh, and
good.
there's some onions too.
And onions. That's up here. Wow.
Well, not up here, it's down, but
Onion.
I
Oh no,
harvested
I
most
see.
of them earlier.
Ah, cool.
Well, here. Do you have garlic, or do you enjoy that?
Uh, no, I don't like. You don't want to give a dragon garlic.
Oh, I didn't know that was actually a
Very bad
thing.
idea.
That sounds
We found out
like
the
a
hard
joke
way.
I've heard before.
No, no, giving dragons upset tummies is no good idea. No bueno.
Or
Fair
just
enough.
garlic breath, really.
That too.
I understand.
Yeah. Very well. Well, I have wild parsley. Make sure to keep it separate from like wolfsbane.
From the poisons.
Oh no, the wild parsley and wolfsbane just gets the leaves out to show that there is like the tiniest like difference in the leaves that can be easily mistaken because wolfsbane have slightly sharper edges on the leaves while wild parsley doesn't.
Right. Fair
I
enough.
see. Yeah, this gives more fuller flavor. It starts getting out the dried herbs and here. Oh, and I do have just guess out a small jar that I managed to trade this in Navara. It just pops the lid ever so gently and a waft of cinnamon.
Ooh, neat.
Whoa. Salmon.
Ye-
Salmon
yes,
yum.
this is a rather expensive, let me tell you, but very interesting spice that in its raw form, like this, has quite the flavorful heat, but if you grind it down, it has a make into a powder. It has a wonderful sweet filling.
Yeah, I know. My mom's used to get some of that and make cookies out of it.
Nice.
I
Nice.
don't have any flour or anything here, but I could make cookies.
You just like start going through the package.
Yeah. Honestly, can I knock off like 2 supplies just to fill out her store cupboard, such as it is?
Yeah, sure. In
Yeah, there
exchange,
you
she
go.
can make you snickerdoodles.
Dope.
Yay.
Just don't ask where the egg came from.
I don't need to know that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, she'll just have to
I
go
know where it
way in
came
the
from, and I
back
don't
of
really
the
care.
den here to go get those eggs.
To go fetch them. Yeah, easy. It's the
I
Arius
know where
Yeah,
the egg
cold-
came from. I don't really
Yeah, the
care.
cold storage over there. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I
the cold
remember.
storage where she keeps her ostrich eggs.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and the hilarious part is that just keeping them in a cool set of water, that's essentially refrigerating them.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys can get made a lovely dinner with dessert by Melody.
Oh, this
Awesome.
is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about not having like chairs, but there's
Oh,
rocks.
it's
Oh,
fine.
You can sit on rocks.
I
Oh,
can't
this
sit
is
all
in
right.
those
fine.
chairs anyway.
Yeah, you brought your own.
I've got plenty of padding.
Nice.
The
I'm told I
entire
have enough
Buy a
padding
lot.
to not need a chair.
It just gets out his fold out chair, like easy, just of the wood with the cloth on in the X form. Just whoop.
Oh, that's
Sits.
cool. Where'd you get that?
I got this down in Anders Bay. I think they called it a picnic chair. I have no idea what's, but apparently it just shows us just 4 pieces of wood, and a cloth. It's
Huh.
simple, sturdy design. It's
Yeah, you have to get me one of those.
Yeah, handy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to like take stuff with you when you're flying around. My mom has saddlebags, but if you're all by yourself, you can't really put them on very well. Just something
Yeah, I
to
could see
throw in
that'd
like
be a bit
a
of a pain.
bag would be nice.
I
Makes
it
sense.
just looks over. I could actually start looking her over.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
unfortunately not in my realm of crafting.
Leatherworking, not on the usual for me, no.
It's fine. I can just
Now,
go home and buy one someday.
now a metal, like, carrying thing, I could probably make that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm strong. I can carry stuff if it's metal. I don't really have like money to pay for it though, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, and you're my friend, and people make things for their friends, so why would I charge you for it?
Because it
The moment Ash
costs
says
you
that, I'm
stuff.
gonna go carve this lady a chair.
You don't like chairs are for like the guests that I don't want to have anyway, so it's fine. You don't gotta. I can just sit anywhere because I'm a dragon.
Yeah,
Sure.
but you'd be more comfortable in a chair, wouldn't you?
Um, yeah, but
Well, there you go.
I can just drag it up.
Bird up!
Oh, fine, whatever.
No,
Stop being so
it-
nice to me, it's weird.
No, I'm going to be nice to you.
just-
I'm going to be nice
Fel-
to you
Fel's
all
just
the
glad to
time.
have excuses
I'm going to be
to
nice,
do any
even more
research.
nicer. I'm going to be nice
Stop!
harder to you now.
Cease.
Yes.
No.
No.
Ugh.
I could look into something called chloroform for you, Miss Melody.
What?
Huh?
Pardon?
So the next time you start talking, all you need to get close is just give a spray a little bit, get it out, put it on the cloth, and just make him, take a nap. And then it just, no more talking.
That sounds like a great way to kidnap people and get charges pressed on you.
No, for you.
What? You want me to knock myself out?
Huh?
I'm confused.
You use it on others that are constantly talking, like Ashe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that counts as assault. Like, I can just leave if someone's annoying me. I don't need to, like, knock them out. I'm an asshole, but not, like, an aggressive one.
You're not an asshole.
I'm kind of an asshole. I apparently spooked a whole village.
On accident.
Yeah, that one doesn't really count. It's mostly on accident.
Yeah, but still.
It would still be polite to apologize.
Fine. Fine. It'd be a lot easier if you just, like, tell them I'm sorry for me.
Yeah, it would be.
God damn it. Okay, fine.
Knowing smile. This is the typical like routine between them.
Fine. Dinner made, let's go. Before it gets too dark out. You get outside,
All
it
right.
is already, like, pitch black. Oh. Well, nothing to be done about it. I guess I'll just go tomorrow.
Yep.
He's turning
Yay,
around.
See you in the
sleepover!
morning.
But what if she just left in the night? No.
No.
So yeah, she will dragon back up after a while and go put some torches around so you guys can see by now. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna just go to sleep, so you guys can make camp outside or in the entrance or whatever. Bye.
We will see you in the morning.
Fat dragon just stomps away into the furthest corner away from you and curls up. Wings overfed over her whole face.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Sally won't overstay her welcome.
As you're leaving, Kate just snickers. That girl, I swear.
One day I'll get through to her. One day.
I don't think you will.
I just have to keep trying.
I think that makes it
I think you
worse.
could.
Yeah, you
Not all
can't
the time.
fix anxiety.
Don't need to fix
I'm
it, but
not trying
you
to
can
fix
make it less
anxiety.
bad.
I
You'd be like,
understand the
she
problem.
said camp at the entrance. Okay, let's just camp at the entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since it's Since there was only one entrance into this place, correct?
As far as you could tell, yes.
Theoretically.
There are lots of like little smaller caves around that she could potentially drill into if she was really desperate. But yeah, no, she can't really get past you. Yeah, you guys can make camp. A couple of surviving kobolds will scurry away in the night. Yeah, dawn will eventually come. And about 9 or 10 in the morning, Dragon Snoot will peek around the corner. Oh, you guys are still here. Great, hi.
Oh, we are about to leave.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Nothing? Stomp, stomp.
You can come with if you would like.
I mean, no, but
Would it be easier for dealing with the villagers if we're there?
yes.
Then let's
Then
go.
we shall go with you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is it better to be in dragon or squishy?
Probably squishy for now.
Probably squishy. We can drag it on the way out and then they know not to fear.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, I think I'm a lot scarier from behind. And crush somebody.
Don't back up aggressively on them.
As you are getting ready to leave, however, and just departing the lair, you see Felicia, the squire, huffing and puffing her way up the mountain.
Aye, all sorted.
All sorted, there's a
Where?
dragon!
Yeah,
Yes.
she was very
Yeah.
nice and socially awkward.
Yes, it's been.
Situation has been resolved. It's simple as that.
Why'd it go running back in the cave then?
Because she's socially awkward.
What?
Yeah.
She's a dragon,
And
though.
She is very shy.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't
I
really
mean,
like
She's
people.
also afraid that you might flirt with her
What?
and does not know how to handle
She,
that.
yeah.
Arlene? What are you doing here? Adventuring? Aren't you supposed to be in school? No? Does your mom know you're here? No?
Miss Felicia, are you
Yeah.
having an issue with the adventure dispensation Miss Orlean has from the university?
Didn't think she would
I don't-
know
That's not
about
what she
that.
was
She's
asking.
Know
not
what the
from
fuck
the
that means?
university.
I know she's supposed to be. It's college.
Yeah. And
There are
she was
extenuating
due to
circumstances.
due to an external situation that arose, she has been given educational dispensation from Sedbard College to undergo this for 1 year. I am keeping a very close eye on her education,
Aren't you a
so
doctor?
no. My
Steve
name
is
is
a
also
man of
like
many
a book
talents and
person.
knowledges.
physician, researcher, arcanist, alchemist, among other things.
He's the nerd, special nerd, very good at nerding.
So you're
Right.
like a teacher?
Yeah,
I have many doctorates and professor positions from Briarwood as well. Now, I'm keeping a very close eye on her education. And she will be returning to the college in 1 year's time, where she will be subjected to cross-examination of all her written work in front of both the dean and several of the other teachers there. for evaluation and grading.
Alright, I understand about
And
half of
I-
what you're saying, but okay. I get it.
Yeah.
She's...
And I will make sure that she will get good grades.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm not her mom. You don't gotta convince me.
I take her education quite serious. Thank you very much.
Yes.
And what was it about a dragon flirting or something?
Do you happen to have a book on human and dragon interaction?
What? I don't frankly see how that's anybody's business.
So that's a yes. That's what she spotted before.
What?
She's a little
Dragon peeping on me?
No, look, point of the matter is she doesn't really like people. She's pretty much asocial, so take that for what you will.
It's nothing against you. Just dragons are people, and all kinds of people are different.
Well, yeah, I get they're people, but how? She flushes red. Whatever. I'll behave myself. I promise. You can come out, nice dragon lady.
Yeah.
I can sense she wants to flirt with me. I'm gonna stay in here.
I believe she can resist.
Point in case.
She better behave because I have both a cane and a belt.
Sir, if you raise a cane to me, I am gonna fight you.
So you prefer the belt? Good to know.
Uh, maybe if you were a lot curvier.
It's okay. If she flirts at you, then I'll flirt at her, and then it'll cancel each other out.
Is that how that works?
What? No.
Yes.
Are
Definitely.
you sure?
100%.
Hmm.
Oh, sweet fucking nuts.
I mean, that wouldn't
It's
be the
trying to
worst
pinch
thing.
the bridge of... It's trying to pinch the bridge of his nose, but the fucking mask is just in the way. It'd be like,
Oh yeah, as soon as you
Just
pinch the
size.
bridge of the mast, there's this squeak.
See? It's working. I'll distract her.
After several more moments, Melody will dragon stomp you out. Oh my god, it's a big chicken. Turn around, stomp you back inside.
well,
Oh, you're supposed to make it more than 3 seconds.
It's
To
a
be fair,
process.
Well,
That's a
why is
good-
the dragon a chicken?
Hmm.
That's just how dragons are sometimes.
you know that there
They're
are
all
multiple
different.
types of dragons, right? Not
Yeah,
just
there's
one.
3 kinds of frost, fire, and storm. Ain't
Oh,
nobody
it's
ever
not
heard
all
of a
the time.
chicken dragon before.
Gets out the book and just whips it out like the fucking holy Bible. Repent, sinner. And
There is no
read the
fucking
gospel.
chicken
Oh,
dragon in
there's
your
no-
book.
there is no Aru
No,
was a new creation when she
Yes.
happened. She came into being. She was made
No, no,
by
no.
Nefri because she's a fucking rambunctious little scamp.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
You know
just
the
points in there.
Yeah,
See?
but who the fuck do you think gave fucking Steve that goddamn material to work with?
Not a god, I would assume, and probably
No.
not Aina. When would any of them have given Steve a book that has stuff about the chicken dragon in it?
No, the other dragon types, not the chicken dragon specifically.
Well, yeah, then
Yeah,
the point
that's-
still generally stands. There's no example of that.
See, you got Flame Wing, you got Frost Crown, Storm Hearts. All them are right there. I don't see a 4th chicken type.
There's all kinds of dragons.
Yeah, there's 3 whole kinds. That ain't one of them.
There are
There's
gems,
drag.
and there's also stone dragons. And
Those are made up.
they are not.
Yes, they are.
What?
No.
You're a
No.
racist.
I'm not a
You
racist.
just-
You're making
just
things
met it.
up.
You just met a bird dragon, and you're saying that there's only the 3 types of dragon, huh?
I'm saying that's a unique creature.
So it's a unique dragon that you just assaulted. It's good to know.
I didn't
Yeah,
assault.
well, it's
what?
fucked up.
I,
Insult, not assault.
I didn't
Were
do
you
anything
dragon
wrong. I'm
type?
just pointing out the obvious.
Yeah,
I
she's not-
will say that I have never seen a dragon quite like that before in my life.
See?
I can't. This pointing out. Did no one ever tell you pointing out the obvious can still be very rude? That's like,
Yeah.
pointing at someone with a large nose and saying, "Hey, look, they have a huge schnoz."
I'm
It's a
sorry,
fucked up
I
thing
didn't.
to do, isn't it?
I mean, what? It just wasn't what I was expecting. That's all.
I know. Then please apologize to her.
She's just gonna think I'm flirting at her.
Look, just because people are social doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
I'm sorry I called you weird, Miss Chicken Dragon. You're actually really pretty.
There you go.
God damn it.
There.
I told you.
No, that's. We all told you you were pretty when we saw you, remember?
Yeah,
Yes.
even me.
Yeah, don't make it
Yep.
weird.
Yeah, but I didn't catch any of you
Trust me.
jilling off to dragons.
Trust me, that's not flirting.
I.
Um,
Fair-
Felicia turns
point.
red. I was not.
mm,
Sounds like a fucking yikes to me there, Captain.
Everyone
Hey.
just looks at Felicia's like,
What?
It's totally normal.
I-
Who wouldn't?
I was in the privacy of a bush all by myself. What do you want from me?
Bush!
I can't just
You don't know. Okay,
do it in Grandpa's house.
okay, you know what? That would be weird.
Hey, yeah,
We'd,
you're
But
fine.
all
You're
by
okay.
myself out in the. I,
Okay, no,
Flails.
that's a,
Stay
you know,
there.
that, is
Alright,
a,
let's-
that is a fair point, but also
let's
you could maybe
stop
have gotten a tent.
That train.
You had
didn't
no way
think
of
it-
knowing there'd be a dragon flying overhead.
I didn't think a dragon be peeping on me.
You're fine.
Well, maybe Melody should apologize if she was actually peeping and, you know.
She... Sorry,
turns
I
around.
caught you flicking the bean a picture of a dragon sodomizing a princess.
well,
What?
Did you have to be a specific?
you have great eyesight. What acuity we're talking about here?
I don't know what that word means.
Oh, it's acuity is how good your sight is. How far can you see?
Yeah, my sight's great.
So it would seem. Shall we go down
Yeah.
to the village now before
Yeah.
this just before
Gets worse?
this lady over here actually catches fire?
Yes,
that-
I
it's all
can't
that
just
I
could
gonna
be
can't
be
arranged.
detect
big
the glow
mists
of light, and even
understanding.
I can tell she's glowing.
If you're seeing thermal, you just see it like a slowly increasing lamplight.
I guess it's sort of like no, it really is not thermal. I can sense thermal, but I don't see thermal. I can also taste thermal, but at the same time, that's not about to happen.
We just make our way down the fucking mountain.
Please just puts face in hands and scarpers.
Here. Up you go. She can hide her face in the afro.
at least this entire thing ended is going quite peacefully. No one had, except for some kobolds, I guess, had to get killed.
They grow back.
Jesus.
Ashe folds his arm. There's no need to be so rough on the girl for thinking there's only 3 dragons, though.
You're right, that was rude.
To be out of character, to be entirely fair, no one really knows earthquake dragons are real.
Yes,
except for
those are a
like
myth.
a handful of people.
Tori resisted saying, "Hey, green dragon's also real."
There are dragons that do
That dragon
probably
is not
pottery
from
or something. I don't know.
that dragon. That green dragon is also a unique individual.
There's also Corstrix the Potter. They were a lovely dragon.
There's also a blue dragon that's a goddess.
That's a goddess. That doesn't count.
Was that a microwave?
No, it's,
yeah,
No,
that's,
that's
the
that's,
AC
that's
on.
AC.
Yeah, roll
It'll
me in.
adjust. There it goes.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hey.
can in awkward silence return down to the village. Felicia will hop off of Tori once you get back near the door to old Grandpa's house. Melody will stride forward. Hi, peasants. I'm Melody. I'm sorry the stupid kobolds stole your sheep. I think they're back now. There is a collective gasp, and several villagers go running to hide.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, everyone. It's all right. It's all right. There is nothing to fear.
In fact, she's, eaten a bunch of goblins and bandits and has left you guys alone.
Yeah.
And we'll probably keep doing that.
The
That said, I
incident.
don't think the elders even noticed anything. That guy is in another realm entirely.
Yes. Yes, the incident with the
He's off his
sheep
board,
was
don't worry
an
about him.
accident and was not of her intent. And that matter has been settled.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to scare everybody. Again. I'm gonna go, but, nice to meet you all.
Yeah.
Thank you, Melody. It was also nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Felicia will look around. Is that it? She's just gonna go?
Yeah, I'm not going to rush her. This is
For
obviously
epic-
already a lot for her.
That's
This
how
was
it
a
works.
good
For her,
time.
yes. The less time she spends around people, the better she feels.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that most of the people started running from her.
Yay!
Yay! She keeps her shit.
Yay, progress.
Volumetric shit compressor.
So, people of this village, as you might understand, she lives in the mountain, wants to be left alone, and is quite good at it. She has been killing bandits and goblins that were trying to raid you, and being generally protective of this area.
The shepherdess will glance up. But we didn't get attacked by any bandits?
Exactly.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
the point. You didn't get attacked any because she's been getting rid of them.
Yeah, but how do you know they're bandits? They didn't bandit.
They didn't bandit you guys.
Barbarians, and they're preparing to be bandits. Whatever. She's been dealing with threats that have been coming at you.
Well,
Never even knew.
okay, I guess. So she's not gonna burn the village down?
Nope.
You're sure?
Absolutely.
She's not going to burn the village down. She'll
Yeah, for
basically
sure.
have as little interaction with all of you as possible.
If there are any more shit-disturbing kobolds that turn up, she actually told them to give the sheep back, but they were idiots. Yeah, if it happens again, just let her know. And she'll... Yeah, I don't know what dragon will probably eat the kobolds, I don't know. Why do you smell like dragon pussy?
Yeah, the elder suddenly looks up from his fucking dragon grass hide and waves Felicia over, whispers something to her. She turns red again and vigorously shakes her head.
Wonder
He
what that
just
was about.
laughs at her, and then takes a big puff and offers her the pipe. She will puff. Well, thanks for clearing that up, everybody. I didn't think there'd be that many kobolds up there.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's
Thanks
no
for
problem.
helping.
It's good to see my friend again up there anyway.
Yeah, guess I gotta go back to Titan's Fall and report back that the dragon's friendly and doesn't want to do anything bad, so...
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, don't forget
Make
to
sure
mention that Arlene's deferred a year and is traveling with a private tutor. Otherwise, I imagine
Or
she'll
just-
panic or something.
Or just don't mention Arlene at all.
I
Yeah,
feel
that'd
like
probably be best if you could just kind of not.
Just leave her name out of it.
that sounds like it's going to cause problems in the future, but whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're trying it.
I didn't see you, Arlie, but it was nice to see you again. Yeah, you too, Felicia. Two will go
I
in for a
take it there
quick
was no.
tug.
Take it there are no standing rewards for anything like this, but
Oh yeah, you should probably go to Titan's Fall and ask the Baroness. These are her lands, after all. I don't think the villagers here could
Oh,
really give you whatever
Yeah.
not slaying a dragon
No
is
worries.
worth.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
resolving a non-standing conflict with a powerful entity that is now beneficial for the area.
I feel like I need permanent Steve translation some days.
Sorry.
So yeah, you guys want to go to Titan's Fall, or just gonna
Sure.
go back?
Sure.
Okay. Isha will nod.
There's still the.
Or they will adjust her collar. I should probably get back to Karania though.
Why,
Wait.
we're supposed.
Were we on a timed thing?
No, I don't want to.
No, I mean out of character.
I don't think so.
Oh,
No,
I
but
don't think so.
it was a whole come here, go back, check to see how shit is, and then level up.
Yeah.
I think we
Sure,
still
yeah.
want to take a week to decompress, and I also have some
Yeah.
carving that I want to get done. Got a commission from the princess.
Oh yeah.
So is that a no to Titan's Fall then?
I do need to get some materials.
Probably
together.
not for this time, but we'll show up later.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
I'm sure the Baroness will welcome you anytime.
Sounds good to me.
I look
Very
forward
well.
to it.
What date is it today?
Let's see, it's been 3 days, then day up in the mountain, day back. So that would be, I think, the 15th of July.
15, so 3 day, 18, 25. So you only have a couple of days. Just whisper to Arlene, so you only have a couple more days before the tournament starts as well.
That was it.
That's on the 30th.
Yeah, once we finish the downtime action of leveling up, you have 5 days.
Yeah,
It's,
that's
yeah.
plenty of time.
Tick tock tock.
Y'all could go to Titan's Fall if you want. I can just walk back on my own. It's Probably a barge.
Well, it's not. Can we get a?
If you want to just take a peek at the map. You guys are here in the mountains. Titan's Fall, if you take a barge upriver, would be like a day and a half.
Yeah.
Is that a whole ass village?
Titan's Fall
Town?
is a whole ass town. Has
It
a
is
castle and everything.
one of the people places.
Yeah,
It's the
it's
one where
got
the big
like
skeleton
one of the.
with the
Yeah,
sword.
it's got the big skeleton at it, and it's got Arlene's mom, and it's got Will's mom. Lots of
Yeah.
moms in Titan's Fall.
Yeah.
Mom's fault.
Yeah, we should probably talk to Arlene
Many
about
moms.
her and her mother there before like we go to anything like that.
Well, what do you talk to me about?
I don't know. What's your mum like?
Well, we've made
Oh,
deferred the
mommy?
whole problem for now, but you should probably tell your mom about all this eventually.
Nah, that's fine. She doesn't need to
You
know.
She's
should.
going to
You
find
wouldn't
out
want her to
about it.
worry.
I take it your mother is somewhat of the strict sort.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Hmm.
Aw.
She's going to find out about it sooner or later, you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're going to be really quiet about making ourselves known in the region, and you by association, you know.
I don't need like the glory and stuff. That's fine. I can just. It's fine. It's fine.
That's not what I'm talking about, Arlene. People will see us and they'll see you alongside us and recognize you.
She gives a big sigh as Felicia's walking off. Look, my mom and I don't necessarily get on that well. I was,
Mm.
I think she was kind of hoping she wouldn't have to see me for a few years.
Hmm.
No, leave her to it then.
I
Yeah. We don't have to pull you along with.
Yeah, like I said, I can just go back to the city, and you guys can go to town or whatever. Don't let me
Are you
slow
sure
you
about
down.
that? That she didn't really want to. That she really didn't want to see.
I think the less of me she sees, the happier she is. So, like I said, I'll just go back
I
to the city. It's fine.
I find that hard to believe, really.
It's it's fine, Ash. It's fine.
Mm. It feels like a deception. Well, if she probably actually believes it to be true, doesn't she?
I mean, if there's a deception about anything, it's that it's fine. It's fine. And you can tell it's like internal screaming. DC 0 on that one.
Internal
Not-
Conflicted bodily
scramming.
feelings.
It's not real, but I won't press the matter.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I
Well,
said, don't let me slow you down.
since I can't oversee your writing, I will expect a full write-up of this little encounter. And I guess just what's the estimate of from Titusville back to Corina?
Let's see. If you just get on a boat and follow
Boat.
the
Probably 2 days.
Dot, dot, dot. That would be, let's see, 4 days-ish.
Oh. Is it possible to do downtime actions on the
No.
boat? No.
You need to be in a safe place.
We can just do downtime in Titanfall.
Yeah. Or just go back to Crania City. Not
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
there's
we could
nothing
just go
urgent
back
for
to
you to do.
Crane and then go to Titan's Fall. Yeah.
Or you
Do
can go
downtime
back to the
Crane and
city
then
and
go out
then
to Titan's Fall.
go up to Titan's Fall whenever. It's all up to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
like
We're not on a time limit.
yeah, that no, it just that's the fucking debatable. The more time that goes to dry those places, the less of a solving we're fixing. But I'm also interested in the fucking bones of the Titan's Fall. So
Same, but I'd be fine like going and living up in Crania and then going to Titan's Fall
yeah,
as our first uh trip to see the like outer places.
yeah, that I'm thinking like that route should be the best because that will also allow people to get the level 3 abilities and cool shit.
Yeah.
You get your class abilities.
Yeah, it's just a question of where and when do you want to do the downtime. It's
Yeah.
up to you. It's
No,
not
what's
any more or less expensive in either location. Or you
I
could
know
just
that I
stay
would
Then,
here.
probably
yeah.
like to do it in the city because I have crafting I want to get done there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right. Which city though?
The
Crania.
one with
Crania.
That's
Princess
the question.
Acacia in.
Yeah.
the one,
Okay.
the one with the model.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like we're going to
And the
Crane
place
then.
where the stone
There you
should
go.
be by now, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would also like to ask Theli to make me a game pieces.
Oh, if I can do that in a week
Yeah,
as well as
if
their
there's
statue.
time.
Yeah, totally.
Probably not both.
Then
Uh,
probably do the commission fast.
Well, wait. There's multiple times before the game,
Yeah, true.
I think.
Yeah, if there's time before that, then yeah, I'll move that right after I've done Acacia's. Then fairly
yeah, like I
we'll
said,
do your little models.
because we're
Thank
like
you.
12. You said what 12? What was it the date?
Today is the
7?
15th.
15. So 3 days, which is 18th, and then 7 days downtime. 25. 5 days before tournament. So yeah, we're going to Carina. We'll come back. We'll visit Titan's Fall when.
Some other time. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can hop on a boat. Just sail yourselves back down to Crania City. Takes a couple of days, so it'll be the 17th when you get back to town. A little faster than walking. Yeah, the city is much as you remember it. No huge catastrophe has befallen it. And now there is a dragon dealt with in some capacity. So what are your plans for next time?
I have no idea.
Probably use
Depends.
level up and then ask about the fucking Vrit to get in here.
You already
See
have.
about-
You already have.
Do we
the,
want to look
yeah.
into Red Wolf Barrett?
You don't know where he is.
Yeah, we don't know where he
Look
is,
into.
and Lenora implied that it would probably be a bad idea right now.
Fair enough then.
Yeah, there's not enough guards generally. in the
More
city
that
to keep it.
there's too many in the like for us right now in the capital city. The red wolves are too widespread
Yeah, not
to be
enough
looking
guards to.
into to safely like look into
Okay,
that.
that's fine.
Yeah, so and if we solve this, if we look into this problem, and then about that, that would free up some of the bullshit as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can do that. But yeah, I got depending on like how much is completable in RP chat.
And if you just want to
Next.
go talk to the Chancellor, we can do that now. That should be a relatively swift thing.
Oh sure.
Because presumably you all want to go and talk to him.
Yeah.
Yes, it'd be a good idea for all of us to meet him.
Alright, give me a second. Make sure Yep, I do have that map ready. So, presumably you guys will take a day, the rest of that day to, wash up and get ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go see. Does Tassie wanna get the statue with Acacia?
Make a persuade check.
Think the princess will give me advantage?
I think that's what's allowing you to try.
Okay.
That's not her wife.
Oof. Inspo. Anyone got one?
Do I used my
Yeah.
Alright, well, if you're
Nice.
gonna be that convincing.
Yeah. Just think how much her
Nice.
wife would like to see two curvaceous elves squished together.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
That is exactly what the argument would be, you feel.
Yeah.
I know, she's
Alright.
not my wife yet, but your wife thinks this is hot as fuck. Like, you make a compelling argument.
Alright, so yeah, she'll be into it. You can
Dope.
take care of that after you're done leveling up. But yeah, for the moment, you guys can get yourselves nice and presentable and head up to the palace for the first time. This sprawling castle at the top of the hill overlooking the city. Glorious banners and its blue tile roofs. There are countless nobles coming and going, and palace servants as well. There's a beautiful fountain you can see through the open gates, burbling water. A couple of red-clad guards stand outside with their pole arms at their hips. Will put up their hands. Who goes there? State your names and business.
I'm Victorine. Starsinger.
Thelerien.
I'm Vale, Knight of Azure.
We came
Steve.
to see the Chancellor about to learn about the staking claim in the Borderlands.
You can see the guards look at you beneath their full helms and will just kind of nod like, yep, the adventurers, absolutely. It makes sense. Alright,
We
then.
have a writ of introduction from the princess as well.
Oh. Which princess? Acacia?
Yes, Acacia.
Yes.
And the guards will
Princess
put his
Acacia.
hand out.
Hand over the writ.
Yeah, produce the lids.
Oh, yeah. He will look at it for a moment and nod. Right you are, then. I will send a runner to go fetch the Chancellor for you. If you would like to wait out in the gardens.
Yes, thank you.
That'd be much appreciated, my good sir.
One thing, though, those weapons will have to stay out here with us. Anything bigger than a knife.
Of course.
Oh,
Do you
sure.
have a holding space?
He will nod into a small guardhouse.
Go drop that off in the guardhouse.
I understand.
You will be each given a receipt for your weapon.
Yeah.
Out of character, you wouldn't deprive a man of his walking cane.
They would not, because that is not like a magic item yet. So yeah, you're fine. If that was a big like +1 staff, you better believe it. But actual mundane stick,
Understandable.
totally fine.
But the moment you start trying to beat somebody with your cane, though, you can bet you're going to be real hosed down by the night.
You will lose your cane privileges.
Indeed.
You'll lose a
One
lot of
second,
privileges.
you hand over the fancy cane, and then you're like, 1 second, I gotta pull out the hobo cane. All right, am I good? We all good?
Yeah, but my mace itself is decaying, so
Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely
that's what
beat a
I
guy
have.
to death with a cane. It's not an issue.
I'll shove that cane so
Oh
far
no,
up your
that
ass it'll come out your nose.
no, that's the actual thing. My cane is a mace
Yes,
weapon,
I'm
so
aware.
that's
Yeah, we
I've
know.
been using it as one this whole time.
And it can comfortably beat a guy to death.
It's just the moment you try to do so in here, it's probably gonna have a lot of consequences for you if you tried.
get a comfortable jail cell or a flogging.
And
I
if you
don't think
try to
you'll get a
attack
jail
someone in
cell.
the
What,
palace, you're
assault
probably
in a
just gonna get
palace?
hung.
Executed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, surely that won't be an issue, and there's no reason whatsoever that all these guards have stat blocks.
Indeed.
I mean, I'm not gonna make an issue.
Good.
Yeah, I hope not.
We've
good.
learned already from the what was his fucking name?
I don't know.
The
fuckface,
Alric
we know
Swift
who you
Fingers
mean.
encounter. What Ashe does when
Yeah.
the party fucks up that bad. Just nope, I'm not with them.
Fucks up.
No, I don't know these
I
assholes.
mean,
Honestly,
can you blame
smart.
me?
Yeah,
No,
I
yeah,
didn't
that's
get
what I would
it
do.
was the correct move. Yeah, we all agreed. They were like, yeah, no, that's a great idea. Stay the fuck away from us because this has gone very wrong.
Yeah, extremely valid. Anyway, you should be on the map, so you can move about at your leisure.
Well, we can't because fucking Thor is blocked.
That's true. There is a gigantic fat pony ass in the way.
We could just walk in front of her.
This is a beautiful place.
It is, yeah.
As you walk up to there, Tora, you see like a 12-year-old girl with red hair kneeling by the pond, watching some frogs ribbit at her.
Croaking. Just croaking, vibing.
Get Necrocon.
She turns around and gives you a shy wave.
I wave back at child. Hi there.
Hi. Are you a centaur?
Uh-huh.
Wow. I've never seen one in person before. You're not as scary as they say.
I'm different from the other ones I've heard about, though. I'm from a different place.
A softer place.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I like your hair.
Thank you. Yours is pretty too.
Thanks. She smiles shyly and adjusts a little ribbon in her hair.
Get probably the finger wave from Felly. You know she big and
Yeah.
spook.
Give a little finger wave as we go by.
Yeah.
I will try and sneak the child a candy.
Oh,
She will
you try that.
politely put up a hand. I'm not supposed to take things from strangers. Sorry.
Understandable.
Clever girl.
Yeah. Do you know where we go to find
I understand.
the Chancellor?
I think Maryberry's up that way. I mean, Chancellor Gold.
Well, hey, if he's okay with you calling him that, that makes him seem a lot less intimidating.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, thank you.
nice. Just don't talk about money with him or he gets real scary.
Okay,
We will attempt not to.
good to know.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I'm Tori, by the way.
Oh,
Rianne.
I'm Tiana.
I am Vale.
Nice to have met you, Deanna.
Yes. Good to meet you, little Lady Tiana. I'm Ashe.
It suits your hair.
So it does.
Yeah, Tori.
Huh.
Just half into the fucking pool through the
Listen,
You're at not
We're
these are
scooching.
pillars.
we're
These
squeezing.
are pillars. I just hear the squeeze noise as your ass just brush against one pillar, then flop. And then squeeze from, squeeze from.
Yeah. Seeing Tori come around the fountain there, one of the knights following this very handsome, well-dressed man with sharp features will put a hand on his sword, but the Chancellor belays him. Easy does it. They're adventurers. They're allowed to be interesting looking.
That's one way to put
I
it.
probably shouldn't be in front.
I don't know.
However,
You provide ample cover to your friends. He gives you a wink.
Good to see you have
Sure.
a sense of humor regarding her.
It's fine. There are plenty of soldiers who would draw steel seeing a centaur, but most of them are still on the front lines.
Are there centaurs
And-
in with these barbarians that we've heard so much of?
The barbarians are centaurs.
Oh, they are centaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot
Half
of
They
the
just
tribes
are.
are
Out of
centaurs.
character.
more or less.
It is an
The
unfortunately
Briarhoof
understandable
and Windstrider
reaction.
tribes are centaurs.
Nice to know their names.
The other two, the Dragon Pikes and Thunderbarks, are orcs. And there's a few of every other race mixed in here and there.
Makes sense.
But, of course, I am Maris Gold, Chancellor to Her Grace the Duchess. I understand you're interested in the offer for settling lands north of the river.
that's
We are,
right.
yeah.
Yes.
Some of us are.
And the others?
Happy to help us until we've all done what we need to do, I guess.
I am a knight azure on a errantry of 50 years. I will not be settling anytime soon in any place.
Ah, from Lyris then, I take it.
Lyris and Iruna, I hail from both. From different sides of my family.
Oh, be very welcome in the court, madam. It's an honor to host one of Lyresian blood. So, what can I tell you about?
Well, we know very little in general about the area, so getting a vague picture of the place would help. If you have a map, perhaps.
He'll snap his fingers at the knight who will produce one. And we can...
Thank you.
And he will show you a slightly different map than the one you've seen before. I'm going to...
Yeah, I want to see one of the military ones, with troop movements and shit like that.
Yeah, it probably don't like show us like that.
Yeah,
That's
probably,
not
that
good.
degree, but it would be nice if it were there.
No, it will not be a political map, but we'll have a lot of names on it that you haven't seen before.
Oh, boy.
Hooray!
Yeah, let me just
Excellent.
make sure. Okay. Do. Come here, you stupid piece of shit. There you
Oh,
I
hello
see.
there.
Leaders of the
Different
tribes.
names.
Excellent.
Oh.
Very good.
Here we are.
Shouldn't be too hard to handle them, I guess. Knowing their names helps for sure. Is there any rough estimate at their number?
The barbarians, gods know. Tens of thousands at the least.
That is a lot.
Yes, there seems to be an infinite number of them sometimes. Luckily, only a few thousand usually attack at once, but that is still sufficient to make our Marcher Barons hard-pressed.
That makes sense. Looks like we'll probably have to enlist the Marcher Barons themselves if we wanted to secure any solid domain. Do you think any of them are honorable
Amenable
sorts?
to it?
The kind that would cow to a trial by combat along those lines?
The barons or the barbarians?
She will smirk. I'm
Perhaps
tempted to
both.
say both, but you know.
Uh, the orcs have a certain kind of honor to them. I would not trust the centaurs, no offense, madam, but they
It's okay.
are of a
You
more
guys
savage
prefer.
bent than the rest. Orcs respect strength and public shows of it, though I would not expect them to idly take individual challenges to leadership. That is something that only those of great standing and respect amongst their kind might earn.
I see.
Hmm.
Then of the
Hmm.
barons,
Yes,
if we were to...
I would recommend allying yourselves with one or all three of the Marcher Lords, Elizabeth Taldrin, Samuel Astor, and Margrave Tazere. They are all powerful warriors, and they command strong military forces, though most of Lady Spirus's are concentrated in one dragon.
What
Yeah,
dragon?
as we
Very
heard.
impressive force, yeah.
Yes, Lady Spirus is known as the Lady of Dragonspear for good reason. She leaps from a dragon back with a great spear, you see.
She was
Makes
already on
sense.
my list of trying to ally.
More than ally, I'd bet.
Hmm.
If you want more than an
What's...
alliance, you'll have to wait in line. Most every knight and lord in the realm wants her hand.
Hmm. Who's this chieftain Jelsan, if you don't mind me asking?
Ah, the Lord of Hornwood, a Minotaur community sitting at the edge of the River Taldrin, bordering the Serpent Wood. They're a peaceful farmer folk, not much for fighting. Lady Taldrin protects their realm with her castle.
Quite close to the Feywoods. Hmm.
Indeed.
Yeah.
The Fae would be good to get some kind of alliance with.
That's a
I'm
tricky
sure
one.
they would,
Yeah.
but they are remarkably unforthcoming.
Oh, we gotta find a way to make things interesting for them.
Hmm.
Strike up a deal as opposed to an alliance, I suppose, is more correct.
Hornwood was where the princess told us we might look
I cannot
in that
hear a
regard.
word you just said there, Guardia. It was so quiet.
He's
Sorry, is
saying
that better?
Yeah,
the
that's
horn.
much
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Hornwood is where the princess told us we might look for people who would know anything in that regard.
Yeah,
Yes, Hornwood and Moosebear are the closest communities to the Fey Forest. But again, I would suggest not, if you can. We lose a good number of people, especially adventurers, to that forest every year.
It is a dangerous place.
yeah, but we're not going there instantly. It's a possible path of many.
Yeah. Knowing all of our options is good, even if a lot of them aren't particularly good ones.
Okay, I'm just using this because I don't have any other... I'm not drawing on the map itself, I'm just using it to check something.
That something would be.
It's probably...
Instead of a straight line, it's a curved line.
Oh, that again, right.
Yeah, I can't do it. I don't have the manual dexterity to do it with the mouse. But yeah, and then you add the curvature, like planetary curvature, to it. It'd be like, it's not a straight line. There are no straight lines on the planet. There are curves. That
Between
would
what,
have been
Doctor?
curved. Oh, it's... apologies. It was a theory I had before. It's nothing.
Come now, you
My...
can't come to me asking for information and give none yourself. That's hardly fair, is it?
yes.
We're also curious about the drought. Not 100% convinced that it is a natural thing.
Ah, yes, of course.
Can't blame curiosity.
No, I hardly want to discourage
Mhm.
you. If there is some untowardness behind it and you can discover it, I'm sure the Duchess would be happy to amply reward you.
But,
That is what I assumed, yeah.
I would like to do formal. My name is Steve. I am a physician, researcher, and, well, all in all, doctor of many talents.
And modesty.
I can tell.
What I do know for a fact that I have heard that there is someone here that could use a lookup. I'm not sure how much that could help, but I'm more than willing to do an examination, if possible.
I am sure that if there is any need for your services, Doctor, someone will come and inform you.
Well, my services have been offered, and if you
Hmm.
do know, if do know or are willing, I will gladly answer any call.
Of course.
Steve out there frothing for not being able to get out there and help.
Yeah, he is.
Frothy for not being able, like, there's a sick man in here. I need to examine probably something. Please let me help.
Yeah, the answer you receive is just ice cold. Nope.
Right. Moving away from that, then,
Yes, to the
while I
topic at
understand
hand.
the three, yes, while I understand the three barons there are already fighting them, and the other barons send some troops, are there any you would say that could be convinced to lend their aid more to it?
All those who can give all that they can in this war. There are a few baronies left that are untapped. You could perhaps ask the dwarves for assistance, but that has been a difficult ask at the best of times, and these are hardly that. No, all those soldiers that can be spared from the south are already committed in the north.
I see. I understand.
I feel like the doors would be a promising option. Chance to chat with them once we're settled in and have some real plans developed would be good.
It would be.
So just having
So
real money as well.
she will smile and make the hammer anvil gesture with her hand.
Yes, a shared bond of faith is nice, but the Nemerson clan is, well,
Well,
One
we
that
will
can
yes,
be
but
tap
moved
the
by
also
map where you
gold.
can
craft means
see the gold
craft means
family.
money. Yeah.
We are close kin with them, and I'm sure you've already heard a bit about our family's reputation, eh?
Only the very barest. We haven't had much of a chance to set our roots around.
Mhm.
Well, let the surname suffice.
It is a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, if I were to point you to anyone who's been less than wholeheartedly committed and might be persuaded to give some further aid to the cause, I might suggest humbly that the county rove has
Yeah.
been singularly reclusive as of late. They have not declined any of Her Grace's invitations to the field, but those that have been sent have been paltry.
Oh, just a piecemeal gesture.
Enough to scrape by without appearing rude.
Interesting.
Out of character, that's also what we heard from what's her face when she was telling us about all the
Vanya.
when she
Yeah,
was telling us
Brenda.
about all the leaders, was that they were the ones who have their own good setup with the irrigation and aren't intent on and are comfortable leaving it that way.
The least charitable
Wasn't it?
interpretation of Count Rove's actions would be "fuck you, got mine."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was Three Oaks that had that set up and not that place.
No,
No.
Moose
Nope,
Sparrow.
Smooth Sparrow.
Moose Barrel?
Yep.
Okay.
He doing well for himself, so it's not his business.
Yeah. Three Oaks is the one that's on the river. Or
Yeah.
all the northern ones are on the river or
Yeah,
the lake in Taylortown. That's why they're doing fine.
these have been having some hard times.
Yeah. They're having hard times because of on the front.
Because
They're
Yeah,
having
'cause
hard times
facing,
because of
like,
barbarians.
an actual horde of
Yeah.
barbarians.
Everyone's down here is having a hard time because of the drought.
Drod.
Moose Sparrow,
Yeah.
Except for
Yeah.
Rove.
yeah, everyone seems to agree that Moose Sparrow is doing pretty all right, which is an unusual turn of events for Moose Sparrow because normally it's poor as dirt.
Yeah, it's okay to be poor as dirt if you have what you need.
Yeah.
And
If you have dirt that doesn't dry up in the sun.
yeah,
Yeah.
it turns out dirt that isn't garbage is a fucking premium right now.
Yeah,
Cherry
Yeah,
unironically.
Welcome
Good
to
dirt.
Waterworld.
Rule the world.
Have you tried importing dirt from Igniferous? I hear it's
Oh, it's
quite
still-
fertile.
It'll still dry out.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Imports from anywhere are a temporary solution to a long-term problem. But that is beyond the scope of dealing with settling the north, eh?
Of course.
There is guidance I can offer you in that pursuit. I am more than happy to oblige.
Of course. If we were to settle down into a place, maybe temporarily out of their reach, do you know of any, perhaps, old knocked over fortresses? The kind of place that we could lay at least a temporary claim to?
On our side of the river, no. All of them have been repurposed and rebuilt as best we can. Though there are some ruins on the far side. We believe, our scouts have reported, that there is a large tower in the corner of this forest here. And there are some old ruins in the mountains hereabouts.
I see.
There are also some
Yeah.
ruins along the coastlands, though those are of rather extreme age, and I would not call them defensible.
Yeah.
Though they might cloak your movements if you can find them.
It would kind of need to be the place where we could get workers or torchbearers to move in, at least for a month, to fix the place up. A standing base of operation. Land that we can call ours in order to trade a claim.
Then
The
I
month is
would
generous
point
to
you
get something
towards the
operating.
mountains here. Though I will warn you that quite dangerous monsters are often sighted in that part of the world. Though, on the other
What
hand,
sort?
that means the centaurs are less likely to attack.
Which mountains?
Hornwood Mountains.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I think
What
our
sort of
first
beast
port of
area?
call will be essentially shoring ourselves up, getting a little bit more independently strong, meet these people, make some friends,
Mm-hmm.
secure a spot in the Hornwood, and then begin, no, how do I say this? Conquering the natives
A
sounds
campaign.
really rude, but yeah, a campaign.
That's what
A
they deserve.
campaign sounds really nice.
Yes. If that is your plan, then I would wholeheartedly recommend and counsel with Lady Taldrin. She is an excellent commander and leader. She will be of great help to you, I'm sure.
We will certainly try to get an audience with her.
Yeah.
I would be happy to send along a letter of recommendation for your group.
That would be much
Seeing as
Would you-
appreciated.
we'll be moving probably at our own pace amongst potentially lots of people, we get dragged around a lot. Would you be able to instead give us like a written recommendation that we can take with us, a stamp writ or something?
Mm.
Just so that, a letter doesn't turn up and then we leave them waiting for a month and end up forgotten.
I'm afraid that's a bit much.
Understood.
Would
It does not do
Would
to
you-
have her lady's seal going around unsupervised.
Of course.
Mhm.
Of course.
Would you be able to delay sending it until we're more sure we're headed in that direction?
Of course.
Thanks. We just don't want to be
Cool.
putting ourselves on a timer to make a bunch of connections when there are other things that could be accomplished in the meantime.
Of course. Though I don't mean to rush you, but this war is not getting any less violent by the day.
Yeah.
If you mean
Oh,
to
we
make
know.
your mark,
Oh.
the sooner is the better in this case, yes?
It
Mhm.
We're
would be.
intending to delay
we have
or
to be able to
anything.
make
We
that
just get kind of pulled around lately.
Yeah.
I
Still finding
understand the
our feet.
feeling.
Then aside from a large scale, how about more personal and the like? Is there anything we can do for you?
For me, no, hardly. I am well taken care of by Her Grace, and my problems are as well. I live to serve, not be served.
Of course. Very well then.
Give him a real fucking solid courtly curtsy bow. Hand up, place to the shoulder. Probably a bit old fashioned, but it's classy.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to give him a proper handshake, and I never did fully introduce myself. Ashe Raymont, at your service.
Ah, Lord Raymont. Yes, it's been quite a while since we heard from your kin. Was not expecting the Earl's son out this way. But we are most happy to have you, of course.
I look forward to it.
Yes. A second Raymont barony out in the north would be a most welcome turn of events. As he is saying this, a trooper in red garb will hurry up behind him and whisper something into the Chancellor's ear. Ah, my apologies, friends. I need to cut this short. I
Of course.
Trust
Of
if you
course.
have any further questions, my office is available for letters at any time.
Indeed. And as well, if you happen to need people to do some classic adventurer business, happy to make ourselves available.
Of course. Good afternoon. We'll give you all
To
a
you as well.
sharp bow.
Just.
Good luck.
Interesting, interesting. Seems pretty level-headed.
Very.
Yes. No, wouldn't do well to dawdle. Let's be off.
Yep.
Just. Dum, 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 dum. Excuse me, sir.
A handsome young knight will glance over his shoulder at you. Can I help you, sir?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I ask you some simple questions, if you have the time.
Of course. What can I help you with, Doctor?
It's would suddenly just whoa, some more behind me. No, it's this. You wouldn't happen to be missing a certain item? Be the man that's missing it?
Ah, so you've heard. Judging by your meeting with the Chancellor, I suppose you must be adventurers, yes?
Well, I dislike that no, that moniker mostly because I get my ass kicked. I'm mostly a physician and a researcher.
Paid troubleshooter, perhaps, in your repertoire?
We've been known to shoot trouble.
It just points to them. They have a tendency to do that. I just try to patch them up. That's been my motto.
That was Skow. She has seen this dude vaporize a guy's burns.
Yeah, you've seen Steve poison a dude and watch him choke on his own blood to death.
Steve is ice
Yeah.
fucking cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he hasn't exactly, like, stabbed the motherfucker. He's been
Yeah, you only
bonking
beat a
them.
Oh,
motherfucker.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, you've only
you only
beaten a
beat a
motherfucker to death
motherfucker,
and,
you've only
and
tried to start a
just
mob.
fucked him up. Yeah. You're a loose goddamn cannon, and we all know it.
Yeah, you are a loose cannon.
Yes, the knight will clasp his hands behind his back. Well, yes, if you're in the business of finding things regardless of your profession, I'm Sir Crispin Crane, and I am indeed missing a magic ring that belonged to my family. It seems to have walked off in the middle of the night. I'd very much like it back.
Has it been claimed because it's magic in some way, or is it?
I can't claim to know the motivations of a thief, especially when I don't know who stole it.
Of course.
Would you describe it? Or its magical effects?
Of course. Let's see. Let me go pull that up. For you. Ah, yes. Momentarily reminded of my favorite magic item, the Ring of Untold Promise.
Oh, damn it.
Luckily, it is not that one.
I am unfamiliar with it.
That's the one that what's her face got at the end of last campaign that was identified as with no effects.
Yeah, it's a common item that had no effects, just a secret, and then
Yeah.
when your centaur buddy identified it for you with a legend lore, she just laughed, shook her head, and said that telling you what it did would defeat the purpose.
I hope we find that again someday.
I hope you do too.
And it doesn't go immediately onto an NPC.
It doesn't go immediately onto a blind NPC, which apparently proc the secret, but nothing happened.
Yep. Alright.
Mm.
So yes. It's a dragon bone ring. It's set with a blue sapphire shaped into the image of a blue jay and crest of my house. He will tap
Pretty.
his breastplate, which has a blue jay on it. It makes one resilient to harsh noises, and thunder, for instance, and lets one slap back with just such when you strike.
Neat.
What's your role in history for, Theli?
Well, a magic ring with dragon bone set. I mean, it could very well be some real old bidness if it rang a bell to me. But that I rolled as he was saying family crest, and that would make the ring a lot newer.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
guess,
do
yeah,
know
the
that
history
back
is
in your
essentially this
day,
ring.
there was a house in the Medusan Empire that had a blue jay crest. Could be that old.
Cool.
Doing Arcana thinking on the type of well, like I said, it is just to properly visualize it. Cock off like a handout.
You know what? Sure. Yeah, there's no reason not to, I suppose. Boop, boop.
Neat.
Thank you. Very nice.
Yeah, we'll be sure to bring it back if we find it.
Indeed. And how long ago did this ring disappear? It's been some time, I understand.
By now, about 2 weeks. Yes, 15 days. That would be it. Fortunately, I've had no luck in retrieving it, and I've paid almost a thing's worth in individuals to go and plumb the Undercity. Unfortunately,
Why do you believe it to be in the Undercity, by the way?
Well, that's where the criminals are.
Ah, so you're setting this entirely down to thievery.
A magic
It's
item
likely.
disappeared from my house, good lady. What else would happen? Do you suspect that perhaps it grew wings and flew off on its own?
No, it could well have been disenchanted or acquired in some other way besides thievery. Maybe some person knew they needed to fight a thunderous beast and absconded with it temporarily. That kind of
That's
thing.
still thievery.
It is still thievery, yes, but not the kind you'd find, sitting around a city.
Perhaps the ring itself might not be down there, but I assure you no common warrior would break into my house. Must have been a professional. And thus, you'd find a professional thief where the thieves gather, don't you agree?
Yeah, it's very fair.
I Did you have it in your room?
Yes, it was in my bedroom. In a safe.
Inside a safe, okay.
Indeed.
Would you be bothered if we took a look at this, the scene of the crime, as it were?
Make a persuade
We're going
roll,
to be in the
Deli.
city for, what, a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks even?
Make a persuade roll.
Sure. I have an advantage from my buddies here.
Yeah.
Crit.
Well, he will rub the back of his head. I suppose there's no harm in it. Yes, I don't live far away. Come with me. Let's have a look around, shall we?
Yeah, my pleasure.
We'll tighten his sword belt. Begin walking that way. But that is a problem for next time, or between sessions.
Yeah, sounds good.
For now, let's
Sounds
do
good.
XP.
I'm excited to do that Witcher sniff. I'm just gonna like walk into his room and be like,
Yeah.
all right, what colorful clouds pop up around the room
Yeah.
for me to follow?
Activate RPG senses, ARPG senses.
All right. Did you explore a new or interesting location? Yeah.
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 Ramstone's not
The
exactly
chicken coop.
interesting, but yeah, Melody's lair.
Melody
Yeah, I was
And of
Cave
gonna
course,
say,
you've
and
the
the
been
lair of,
courtyard.
like,
into the
ultra-
palace for the first time. At least you've seen the
Yeah.
courtyard. I love this map. It's so pretty.
the
I
garden.
like this
yeah.
courtyard.
Yeah,
It's a good
it's nice.
courtyard.
Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
No, not really.
Well,
I don't really think so.
Not about the
That's
world.
it.
We've learned some interesting personal things, but like I don't know. Learning
Yeah,
that there
oh.
is a socially awkward chicken dragon isn't really world changing. I mean,
Yeah,
personally,
especially when
Philly
half
thinks
of
that
you
shit
knew
is
her to begin with.
fucking adorable. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I love Melody, but she's not a
She's my
truth. She
socially
is just
awkward
a
spirit
fact.
animal.
Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes, you resolved the dragon
Yeah.
quest, and you didn't murder Melody by accident.
Yeah,
Good.
good.
Thank goodness. I'd have been
Thank
actually heartbroken
goodness.
to have
That-
accidentally
that
killed
would
my
have not been
fantasy
great.
granddaughter.
Did you protect the
Yeah,
people of
I'd
Iona from a deadly
pretty-
threat? No.
No.
Well,
no.
Melody
the
is
sheep
not
do
a
not
threat.
count as a deadly threat.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
they weren't.
Well, the
killing
kobold
sheep.
were stealing all of the sheep and intending to cook them anyway.
Yeah, but they didn't like. They
Yeah,
weren't like.
again, the sheep don't
harming
count as
The
villagers
sheep
to
don't
do
count as
so.
people, not the
Well,
sheep
no,
don't count
but
as the threat.
the village that those sheep fucking belonged to. That was their whole livelihood, right?
I mean, yeah, it would have sucked for them a lot. They might just starve to death anyway because of the fucking drought, though. So I mean,
Mm.
Yeah.
it's a
Okay.
bit of a wash. Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion? Yeah, you instigated
Yeah.
lasting change in Ramstone. You got them a guardian dragon.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
She's such a good
Hooray.
girl.
Melody
Now
will
she
warm up
doesn't
to them
have to leave the
eventually.
basement. Just-
She's such a spirit animal. I love her.
You can just sit in
I'm
there
going to
and
have to
be
drag that.
neat.
I'm going to have to drag that dragon to the light some days.
No, she's perfect as
Yes.
she is.
Yeah, she is
No, she can't
moisturized
live in
in
the
her
basement.
lane, sitting in
She's
a
so
can't
deep
live in
in
the
her
basement
lane.
constantly.
in a completely
Drag her,
unfurnished
we
cave with a
can
dead
just
dragon in
kind
it.
of-
It's like, yep, I'm good here. Fine.
We don't
I
need to
need her to
drag
furnish-
her.
to at
We
least
just
furnish her
need to
cave.
like casually transition her into a nice, like, good in a large
Yeah.
imperial city made for artisans, secluded.
Okay, I'll make it easier for
Cave.
Amsh to understand. You know those goldfishes? You can't instantly drop them into a new aquarium. You have to heat
Yes,
up the bag slowly. See,
No, you don't.
this is what we
No,
have
no,
to
no.
do.
You don't heat up the bag. No, that is not what you do for goldfish. You let them soak in their bag in the water that's already there, so they accumulate to it. If you heat it up, you will kill them. I know this. I run a goldfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the temperature of the water is fucking colder than the goddamn water in
They
the
don't
aquarium.
Anyway.
so
it's not the
heat it
temperature.
up.
They don't, yeah, sorry.
Anyway, that's 3 XP, it looks like. And
Well.
let's check our party goals here. I think we have some winners.
Yay.
Deal with the
Yay.
quote-unquote dragon. Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
made sure to put that shit in quotes just in case.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone can have inspiration. You all achieved your short-term goal.
Nice.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Good job.
Nice.
And yeah,
I'm sure
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
blow
gonna-
it on the very first roll I make in roleplay, as I've done with
Yep.
every single inspiration I've gotten.
as one does.
Yeah, I won't be here next week.
Okie dokes.
Alas.
Okay, just a question. Who's broke that they can't afford to level up?
I think we all can.
Oh no, we
It
all. I'm pretty sure we
shouldn't
all
be
can.
Hate's
I put,
anybody.
like,
broke, and
a
that she
good
doesn't have enough
amount.
to level, but she's got plenty of money.
What's our,
Those XP
our EXP totals? What?
Plus 35.
30.
should
Okay,
be.
I had to
35?
right.
Yeah,
I do have
35.
enough to level up.
You all
Yep.
can take the time to level up. And you can do that
Level
between
up.
sessions without problem.
Roll these
Yep.
since I'll need it later. Fucking nice.
Good roll,
Yeah.
good roll.
Good. That'll be that. That's gonna be a good fucking statue.
Nice. Alright, well, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Thursday for Warhammer. Till then,
Nice.
adios and do take care.